Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Oh, Ellie instantly wants attention. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hello, hello. Puma, congrats on first, or at least second. Ellie wants to say hi. Ellie wants to say hi. Hot guy streaming in my area. Hot guy streaming in your area is relative, I guess, but. Hi, Zordly. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on second. Congrats on second. I hope you're doing well. Happy pre-Friday, everyone. Yes, hi Ellie. Hi Ellie. She says play with me. Um, Natalie, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. I don't appreciate JB being so soft with me. I know, I know. You want to be a little bit rougher? I get it. I get it. He needs a bit. Yeah, he needs to be a bit more rough. He really does. He really does. We're playing The Sims today. I haven't. We will be playing Paralives again. At least I intend on it currently. You never know. I mean, people are having some issues, random issues. I am a bit like scared of like the corruption and the bugs, but it went pretty smoothly for me personally last time. My computer's really well, like pretty good, so it's like really good. So I'm hoping that maybe that is part of why I had less issues, and maybe I'll be good. Rand, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Happy pre-Friday, Friday Eve. Ellie says hi as well. But yeah, I think we'll play it. There's a lot. There's that one lot that's like in between two buildings, and I was messing around on that lot, and I'm like, I kind of want to do make a build for that on stream. So I think that we'll be trying that. I want to come up with an idea, and we'll be doing that. I think. Did I finish the other build? No, I'm not. I don't want to get too invested in something. You know what I mean? While it's in such early access, I'm like, I'm okay with just messing around. I don't have any current like super rigid plans, and so I'm not really super bothered about like really like completing anything like I am in The Sims. Does that make sense? Uh, like shut up. I already have unreciprocated love for you. It's so funny. I love that Swordly. He's great, isn't JB great? I'm doing good, thank you. Got to have a chill day off for my birthday. Oh, awesome! Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Hope you're having a good birthday. That sounds fun. I'm glad you were able to get a day off. I'm doing pretty well. My week's been good so far. Week's been good. Work's been good. I had a good day at work today. It was kind of fun. It's kind of fun. Can't lie. I wish I could talk about it, but I can't, and I won't. So I guess I talked to Puma about it, but I can't talk about it on stream without like doxing and like probably like I can't talk about work stuff because it's stuff I can't give details about, you know, even if I it's not really doxing, I guess. It wouldn't dox me because it's not really close to me, but still I can't talk about it because of stuff and things. Sadly, I didn't have many issues other than a random salt lamp that wouldn't go away. Well, for build mode, the live mode was incredibly rough for me. I'm just going to wait a little while to play it again. Yeah, very fair. I've seen a lot of crazy stuff. But yeah, my build mode went pretty smoothly. There were some a little bit of glitches. I seen other people. Poor Centurier, she was having a time. I don't know what her game hated her. Absolutely hated her. The other day, crazy. It was so angry at her. Ellie wants to leave. Yeah, her game absolutely hated her. It was really rough. And I don't know why, because I wasn't having any issues at all, really. Not anything like what she was having. Uh, so I'll have to try that again. And she was also pushing and pulling walls a lot. Like I didn't even realize you could do that until later in my building journey. Until I was almost finished with the build. Like I realized you at that point that you could actually like push and pull a wall. I was literally like drawing new walls deleting the old ones, and I wasn't having issues doing it that way. Uh, excuse me. So maybe that was part of the issue. Uh, that was tragic, and I'm pretty certain she has a nice PC setup. Yeah. Saw about 5 streamers have a rush time with it. It seems random. I thought I hated no grid, but I'm quickly falling in love with it. I like it, and I should. I'm the worst. I haven't really been putting in any uh, follow up stuff, and I really should. I need if there's no grid, because again, like I keep saying it, kind of like because it's funny, but also it is real. Like there's no grid in real life, right? Um, so it makes sense. Oh, hey Maria, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Like there's no grid in real life, so it makes sense for it to not have grid in the game. But I need more measurement ability, and I need more. I want to be able to click in an object to be able to, like, I really like the lines that it shows on the screen. That's very AutoCAD. It's very SketchUp. It's very cool, and I really like it. I want to be able to click on an object that I want to use as like my reference point for measuring, and I have that object highlighted so I can line up other objects to the same line. That's what I want. Because right now it flickers between all kinds of stuff, or there's certain windows that it's not lining up to that I kind of want it to line up with. And I want to be able to control that and use that. So I should probably say that. Trying to make things symmetrical. Exactly. This is what I think. If you could like select maybe 1 or 2 objects that you want it to other objects to line up with, it would really help. I heard you can make walls thicker to avoid clipping. I'm really excited for thicker walls. I haven't tested that, but I am somebody who would make my basement walls thicker in my own build. It would bring me a lot of joy. I would maybe potentially try that. I'd like to check that out because I think the paper thin walls really bothers me. So I'm really excited for that. Maria, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you for being here. That's wild. That's really nice. Thank you. I'm glad that you enjoy being here. Like having all the wall lights at the same height. Exactly. Like things like that you would measure for that, so they would be lined up, or windows, stuff like that. We need coordinates and measurements. Yep. And I mean, we have that kind of stuff, but we need like snapping to the heights and stuff in a controlled way, because the stairs are wild. Like they're snapping. Like I'm trying to play stairs and they're freaking out, glowing, doing all kinds of like jumping to different heights, and I'm confused. I'm afraid I'm a bit confused. So I just knew that needs a little bit of work. I need something to fix that. But I've had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun building. I love the different. I really like that the lots don't have to be square. I think that's really cool. The not building on a grid is so cool. Again, it's giving SketchUp, which I always liked using. That's a program, by the way. That's it's kind of like AutoCAD. It's used for like by engineers and architects typically, I believe. And it's a really fun and beautiful program, in my opinion. And it was really enjoyable using that program. And I think that if they haven't, maybe they already have, but these developers should take inspiration from programs like AutoCAD and SketchUp, because there's a lot of similarities in the build mode already to those programs. And maybe if they haven't looked at those, they could get some inspiration. Like maybe grouping objects together. I should be able to group objects together, like group and ungroup, as if I was in a Word document or Excel, stuff like that, or in again AutoCAD or SketchUp. Yeah. Even like changing the lighting environment in build mode, like that kind of stuff would be cool, in order to get better screenshots. Like I want this to be a build mode simulator, as a builder. The roof objects are annoying. I can't really easily change how wide the eaves are, and that's taking me back to 2014, you know. But for the most part, I think it's really good. It has a lot of potential. It really does have a lot of potential. I think it's really awesome. I want to do a shell challenge. Let's see. What did you say? Somebody said something about shell challenges are going to be next level vibes in Paralyzed. Yeah, for sure. It'll be very interesting. I think that we definitely need a more stability before we do that. Yeah. I barely do them in Sims. I know Zeph has a shell too that I kind of wanted to do that I haven't gotten around to doing it for June. I think it's June 1st is what I have, and I had so that's in like what May. May has 31 days. So I have 28, 29, 30, 3 days to do it if I wanted to do it. That doesn't seem like very much time. But yeah, I'm building a bit. Going into the Sim, talking about the Sims, off camera while I was like doing Paralive streams and stuff. I randomly was going to play my Legacy as I do, and instead of playing the Legacy as I normally, this is a pretty typical situation for me. I go to play my Legacy and then I just end up building for 8 hours. That is usually how I go. And so instead of I went to my Legacy save file, went to play, and then I was like, ooh, I haven't built on that lot in a long time, and I ended up building on these, what is it, the Starlight Lounge or whatever lot in San Myshuno on top of that building. Uh, I wanted to build there just randomly. I was like, I don't really have a good lot for this build or build for this lot, so. And I wanted to build like a museum or something, but museums kind of suck in my opinion. So I'm making like a butterfly museum that is a rec center. This is partly inspired by a real life building in Rochester, New York, called the Strong Museum, the Strong Museum of Play. They have a butterfly sanctuary there, like a butterfly. Is that what you call it? Butterfly sanctuary. And the roof is actually shaped of the greenhouse area is shaped like a butterfly's wings. And I was like, I kind of want to do that. I want to do that. So, and I've gotten this build almost done. So I'm excited to show you guys it today. But we're gonna be working on the rest of it here shortly. So we're excited for that because I'm really excited to show you. It's really cool. I'm really happy with it. Let's see. Yeah, that's exactly. We need coordinates and measurements. Yeah, for sure. By the way, a wall can be 22 clicks tall, not 20. The default height is 11. Interesting. How much is a click? Excuse me, because like how much is it? Like how many? If 11 clicks is the default height, how much is that in like feet and inches? Do we know? For a reference point. Looks like it's about 6 inches. Okay, so 11 times, that's 66 inches. Really? That's the default? The default is 11. It wouldn't 6 inches. That would be 66 inches, right? So isn't that 5.5 feet? Or am I mathing wrong? That's a wall height. Wall height, the default height is 11. 11 clicks. 11 clicks. Each click is 6 inches. 6 times 11 is 66. 60 inches is 5 feet plus 5 feet 6 inches. So that's 5'6", which wouldn't even be my height. Probably more than 6 inches. Yeah, maybe, yeah. So I feel like it's got to be more than that. It's probably adds up to 8 feet, right? 8'6" or something, somewhere around 8 feet, because that's a normal, like, I would say that that's like short wall height in my mind. It's like 8 feet ish. So it's got to be somewhere around 8 feet. I don't know how much exactly. It could be 8'6", 8'3". But that's what I would be thinking. But I do not know. But with that being said, I was also thinking like, everyone's playing Paralives right now, so I'm thinking, and not everyone cares about Paralives, so I'm like, let me switch back and forth, because I also honestly like, I like Paralives too, but I'm like so invested in the Sims too. Sims as well, I should say, not Sims 2, but like Sims as well. I'm not looking at it. My memory's terrible. No worries, Ordly. I wasn't like I'm not sending you on a mission or anything. Don't feel obligated to check at all. Is my eye red? Looking at my camera and my eye looks red. Where my sty was, it still seems like it's red after so long. And I have a bump under on my eyelid where the sty was now, which is called something, and I forget what it's called. But anyway, I've been deprived of Sims streams all week. Yeah, I know, right? Everyone's streaming Paralives. I'm like, let's play some Sims a little bit. What happened to the Sims? All you guys too, don't forget about there is a Sims event running right now. It's a login event. If you don't log into the Sims, you're not gonna get the items. Which maybe you don't care about the items, but talk about FOMO. If you don't get them right now, you'll never be able to get them ever again, unless you like download a mod or something that contains them or unlocks them. So if you don't want to do that, you gotta continue to do the login event before it runs out. So you gotta at least go into the game and load it up. Please. So you can get the stuff. It's kind of, most of it's kind of weird and kind of niche, but some of it's nice stuff. Some of it's really nice stuff. So I would highly suggest doing that. Do you want to see the build now? Do you guys want to look at my build that I'm making? I'm so excited about this. I'm so excited. So let's see if you all care as much as I do. Look at it. Isn't that so cool? It's a butterfly sanctuary, and I was plus testing it in live mode. I added some butterflies into it from Adventure Awaits, because we have like actual butterfly things, outdoor like decor. Yeah, in the pond effects, we have all these creatures. We have a bunch of butterflies from Adventure Awaits, and it's perfect. She's a beauty. She is Grace. Thank you, Zordly. I tried to make it match the building, but also like be interesting and not super boring. That was the goal. And I've had a lot of, this lot is really difficult for me because I want it to match the building, but this lot is massive. It feels so large. It's hard for me to just like build another floor onto this building in the same style as this and call it a day. Like that ends up creating a gigantic build that's really hard to do a floor plan for, and you don't know what to do with it. So I built a unique building that matches the vibes and feels sort of natural. I built a roof that looks exactly the same as this one and this one, so it fits in the area a little bit more. I put on some things to match these things on the roof and all that. It's amazing. I was so hyped for you to show people on stream. I think it looks so cool. Doesn't this look like it looks really different from my inspiration, kind of. I started off in my brain knowing that like the Strong Museum in Rochester, New York has like a butterfly shaped building or roof in there, but I didn't look it up. I couldn't remember exactly how it looked, and I knew that I wouldn't be able to do it in that way in The Sims because it's circular and we can't do it that way. So I went with like a traditional, this is called a butterfly roof, by the way. When you have two roofs going in at each other like this, that's called a butterfly roof. So I was like, I just butterfly roofs. And it looks really cool. It kind of looks like a flying fish, but no, it doesn't. It does, but no, it's a butterfly. Should have known Jake loves roofs. Exactly, see? You understand me. Is it playing the song again? I could have sworn. It is. I added the song to the playlist, so I don't understand why it's playing this. Spotify is deciding to play it again. Whatever. So this is a rec center. This is a rec center. I want it to feel kind of like an interactive museum for kids, because that's called like the Strong, again, inspired by the Strong Museum. It's called the Strong National Museum of Play. That's what it's called. So it's like an interactive museum for like a family sort of museum that you could bring your kids to. They used to have like a Sesame Street area when I was younger. I don't know if it's still like that, but they had like a whole Sesame Street like town in that museum, and it was so cool. It was so fun to go there. Went there a couple of times when I was little. They had really cool stuff. I remember at one point you could like make you could draw a picture and then they would turn it into a puzzle for you, and like that was like as a like 5-year-old child, that was like the best thing ever to be able to like draw with crayons, create your own little puzzle, and then they would cut it out. But I kind of wanted to give it that vibe. So there's like actually an indoor. You can see like there's an indoor play place where I'm gonna make like a park out here. We're gonna have a little area for music, and it has all the rec center items. So it has a gym. I also wanted a pond in here, and I really wanted the pond to feel like the pond in Bass Pro Shop. If you've ever been to a Bass Pro Shop, sometimes they have like ponds in those places in a Bass Pro Shop that like not a pond, I should say, like an aquarium in Bass Pro Shop with glass on the sides to be able to look at the fish. So that's what I wanted to do here. Also, I should have brought a sim here. I forgot to do that. We should bring a sim here in live mode so we can look at it. But because it looks really cool in live mode and really dumb in build mode because of all these little things. I put some down in the water so you could actually like look through the glass at the fish and they'll be like at your height. Yeah, so where's like the front? So you'll enter through this elevator because it's a penthouse lot. So you enter here. I made ramps. I wanted it to feel, I really wish we had modular ramps like we have the modular stairs. And I really think that that is not an unreasonable feature because each section of the ramp could be modular in the same way that the stair steps are modular. I really think it's possible. It just would require them to put in effort. And I don't, and I think that, and it would require somebody to have on the team to have the idea. But I would love it. I would love it. So the idea is like kids go running down this ramp, and little toddlers go down here to play in the ball pit. So there's a little toddler area down here. And up the stairs and over here, there's an indoor play place for children. And obviously the adults, I guess, can go over here too. So they could like play with their kids, like in the play place, which I think is kind of cute. There's a sign to the butterfly sanctuary. Look at that sign. Isn't it perfect? I think it looks so cool. And there's like a little cave. There's like this little cave with like a little teaching area. There's like bird feathers in here. I would have put butterflies, but we literally do not have any like butterfly photos or anything, I don't think, or mounted butterflies or anything that would give any information on butterflies. So I had to use birds, which I think is still fun. Like these could be local birds to San Myshuno or something, which I think is reasonable. A lot of these look like there's a crow there and pheasants and blue jays and stuff and herons. I think it could be reasonable. And then you can like, there's a little sign in here and maybe it talks about the fish that you'd see in the fish tank. When you go out of the cave, there's a cafeteria. There's a bubble. Wait, no, this isn't bubble tea. This is the. This is from. Is this Businesses and Hobbies? A little coffee bar here. There's a wall butterflies from the kids focused back. Yes, you're right, but they are lights, and it's not quite the. I wanted something that felt like educational, informational. I remembered to put in some things for toddlers and infants. Eating things. There's also a family bathroom, a changing table, and a little toddler toilet there, and there's a normal bathroom here. And going up the stairs, I have another place that like if you I would suggest like always and just like in general to use Ravisheen's elevator mod, because for some reason we don't have functional elevators in this game. So you have to download a mod for it, and I would highly suggest hers. And you put one here. There's supposed to be one there over top of this one here. I think that would be very nice. There's a little reading area. This is the reading room. There's paper crafting. You can do a puzzle. There's like some fun wallpaper in here. I think it looks really cute. Another family bathroom here. And I put a little diaper thing to simulate, just to let you know that there's a diaper changing table in there. This is like the like computer like there's some cute computers for playing video games or whatever, and this is like arcade. I picture kids or teens being up here. Maybe teens would be more likely to want to play up here. And then you can go back into the greenhouse. There's also, I put in these, Puma was telling me that these have some sort of like gameplay where you can release butterflies from Adventure Awaits. So I put some of those in here, a couple of them. Yeah, all three of them. There's 3 different kinds, and I sized them down. I had to play test those to see if they actually work still. Sized down, but I put them in there. I put them in there to maybe add some gameplay. Gonna steal that one. Hi Remy, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I'm showing off my build. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Gonna steal that one. Yeah, I think that these should work. You can size them down, and they should be able to release butterflies into the little butterfly sanctuary. So you can have your kids like raise a butterfly like at home and then release it to the, like they could go to this lot to the release the butterflies with their family. And I think that that's such like a cute little idea. I never make family lots, but I think this is turning out really cool. Hey Papaccio, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And yeah, I think this all looks so cool. The butterfly shaped roof just brings me so much joy. I think it looks so perfect. And then there's just like a fitness center here as well for maybe when the kids are playing. I don't know, maybe the adults can come here and exercise or something. Doing well. How are you? I'm doing well. My week went well. I feel like it's something I feel like it's always Thursday. Does that make does that make any sense? I feel like it's always Thursday for me. But it's always like it's never Friday. The week is never quite over, and it's always Thursday. That's how I always feel. But either way, my week is going well. My week's going well. Work is going well. I actually had fun at work today, and it was good. It was very cool. But yeah, this is how far I've gotten. I've done almost all this off camera. Well, I've done all of this off of camera, and I made a lot of progress with it. I was expecting to do some of it, or like just start it, and then continue it on stream. But then Paralyzed came out, and I ended up just doing basically the whole thing myself. So now we have a park to do and this sort of area to work on. I basically like the whole the inside is, there's really not very much else I need to do. I kind of want to bring a sim here though. Maybe we can do that so we can continue to play test it. And also I want to show the pond off like on with a sim because it looks really good. The roof looks so butterfly. Thank you. Isn't it so cool? I love it. I love it. It looks like actual butterfly wings. It's so cool. And all the plants is built to so you. Thank you. I really like the plants in it too. It's so cool. Let's see. Doing great. I have money and a 4-day weekend. Ooh, nice, Remy. Nice. That's awesome. I have to go to work, and I'm like, why ain't today Friday? No, I have to. I usually try not to. Luckily, I do not have a 9-to-5 job, which is very pleasant. I do not have a 9-to-5. I'm actually gonna. I don't trust that she's decent, so we're gonna hold off on showing her for until I'm certain that she's wearing clothing. She probably is. It'd be weird if she wasn't. She should be wearing clothes. She's also at another lot, which I want to show off, which I've been meaning to show on stream. I don't think I showed this. Yeah, I usually I don't have a 9-to-5, and I can make my own schedule, and I usually try to avoid at all costs having to go to a work project, physically having to leave my house for work on Fridays. But I just really could not avoid it very well this week without having to push myself a little bit further than I wanted to yesterday and go to more projects than I wanted to yesterday. So unfortunately, I have to go somewhere tomorrow, and I'm not super happy, but it's also not that hard of a project typically, so I'm content. And also, I always go out and get something for breakfast after I'm done, so it's good. I want to advance time to like noon and hope she don't die, lady. Don't die or anything dumb like that. Yeah, so this is I was doing a test. This is a test. Before we go to the lot, I don't think I showed this off. You also, it's a heat wave. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Hold on. Need to get that to go away. Perfect. Because that effect that goes on the screen is not friendly. That sort of wiggly screen effect, that's not good. I don't like that. So I was doing a game test. So you see this building here, right? Like, I searched the entire catalog to find this object because you can tool. Can we like, okay. Oh, you can only do it on this lot. So this, I searched far and wide for this object because when you're on this lot, you can click that piece and you can move it. Like you can duplicate it. You can like you can copy it by holding Alt and Shift and then clicking with tool. But this object is like in this area, but it's not in the catalog. I can't copy it or anything. You can't copy it. You can't do anything. It's special and it's specifically to here. Same thing with this. Any of the penthouses or anything are like that. But you can copy them. And so I copied it and then I just tooled it over here. I rotated it and put it here. And then I rebuilt. This is the first floor. I'm going to move this out of the way for a second. So this is the first floor. I rebuilt this floor and I raised it up on super tall foundations. This is foundation. It's clear because it has the debug foundation that comes with City Living. I made the foundation clear. This is called generic foundation. This one from City Living. If you turn on the debug and live edit cheats, you'll be able to find it. And this is what they did for this, by the way. This is like the same thing that they did, I believe. That's why it's in City Living, is for the penthouses. I made it clear. And then I just put the building, the building was underneath it in the perfect spot. And then, so now I just have this building. You put in, if you put in the elevator, where is Bella? Bella, where are you, girl? Is she on this lot? Where is she? Bella, where are you? She's at work. Bella, come home. Like, I didn't have to do anything special. I was so surprised. This just works. She will vanish and she will appear. She will use it to teleport to the top of the elevator. Just like no effort. No effort. It just works. And then you can build, like, she owns this whole place. You could also do it as a residential rental, I assume. Ditch work, Bella. Your job is playtesting. I know. Like, the audacity to go to your job, right? But this just works. And so you could like build this as like a whole house that like maybe like a whole floor is owned by one person, or is one giant apartment, or you can split it up however you want. You could also do it as a residential rental, I would assume. And so I like set it up as like potential different apartments or whatever. This is a test. And I was blown away that this actually worked with no flaws at all. If I were to upload this build to the gallery, again, this object wouldn't show up. It would just be the apartment. Like, this is not savable to the gallery, this shell. I don't know what's wrong with it. Like, it's weird. It's hidden. It's secret, and it's only to here, and it's not even in. It's not even unlocked with like build by or better build by or anything. Also, like, it's such a weird object because this is all one object. Like if I highlight it with tool, this is all one object, but it goes, part of it disappears when you go down to the first floor, but this bottom part doesn't. And I've never seen anything else that acts like that. But anyway, I wanted to show that off because I think it's really cool. And I think it's very inspirational. I have something in my save file here already anyway. So I didn't really want to go ahead and like use a build or continue the build. It was just a test, but it's got me very intrigued, and I thought that thought that all of you might be interested in that. I think it's cool as well. But anyway, we are going to take Bella to that lot so I can show off the fish tanks, and so we can play test it, just make sure everything works. Yeah. So we're gonna go here. Come on, Sims 2 Bella. Let's go play testing. This is who this is, by the way. I tried to make the Sims 2 version of Bella as closely as I possibly can to how she looks in The Sims 2. So that's who this is. I tried. I think it looks like her for the most part. Because Bella in The Sims 2 has got the very golden skin tone. Like, kind of like she's got a spray tan or something. Well, let's go over here. Let's take a look at this. See if there's any butterflies. I'm trying to keep the butterflies in the middle as much as I can. Something else too I want to explain is that, so we got fish. Should I wait until some of the fish spawn better? Let's do that. Let me spawn some of the fish more. It looks so good in here. Oh my god. There's a fish down there. There's another fish down there. Can we wait until some more spawns? Okay. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. So all of these things, like as you can see, these are all of these objects I placed on the first floor. Like I actually, they started off down here at the bottom of the pond, and I raised them up because I wanted you to be able to see the fish from this floor for screenshots and stuff. I wanted you to be able to go down here and be able to like take screenshots or whatever from down here. So I wanted you to be able to see all of this. If I placed them on this floor, if I placed all like the lily pads and everything, these spawn fish underneath them. They spawn the koi because they're from the fish come with this object. This is from Get to Skiing, Mount Komorebi Snowy Escape. And if I put them up here, they would disappear when you went to this ground floor. You wouldn't be able to see it. So all of these objects, including the butterflies and everything, are all placed on this floor and raised up. And you can also just like raise the fish up to be whatever height you want. Like you put them at the bottom of the pond to raise them up. And then they're actually like, instead of being at the surface, they're like in the water. So that is what I wanted to do. I also put these bubblers in from Get Together. So that's like so I think it makes it look really like aesthetically pleasing. Hey Boom, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Happy Thursday, happy pre-Friday, Friday Eve, even. I'm back in The Sims today, and I'm showing off a build that I made that I've been working on off camera. It's a butterfly sanctuary. It's like I would consider it to be like an interactive museum. And it's like a rec center place for the whole family, but like for children and toddlers and teens. And it's just like a family place. And I built the whole point was I wanted to make this sort of greenhouse that's shaped like a butterfly. Day is decent, just getting through an afternoon slump. Yeah, I get that. It's looking very fancy. Thank you, super bougie. Yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. That's the vibe for sure. It's very fancy, and we're gonna be working on the outside today. Maybe getting some like a little bit of a rooftop park garden area. Yeah, this would be probably a very fancy, very cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's inspired by a real place in New York, not New York City, Rochester, New York, called the Strong Museum of Play. They have a butterfly like sanctuary there that has a butterfly shaped roof. It looks different than this, but that was my original inspiration. Because I couldn't really do that roof in The Sims, but lots of room for butterflies. Exactly. And I also wanted to build it. I wanted to have like a fish tank in it. Specifically from like if you've ever been into like a Bass Pro Shop, sometimes they have gigantic aquariums in there. That was my inspiration. Was I wanted it to have like a big Bass Pro Shop style aquarium that had the glass walls. That was my mind in my mind. And so it's got this like cool little cave too. I really like this area a lot. Yeah, so that was the inspiration. That was the inspiration. But if you don't follow my friend Boom, you absolutely should. He's a great streamer. Shout you out a little quickly here, just briefly. You should follow Boom. You should follow Boom. I feel like I want you to feel like you need to buy some fishing gear while you're here. Exactly, exactly. You're welcome. You're welcome. But yeah, I'm really happy with it. I think it looks really cool, and I think it'll be really fun to play with. I don't really have anything like this in my game, especially like you could really come here to skill build with toddlers, and kids could come here for various activities as well. Might actually want to put in monkey bars somewhere. I have some space, maybe put in some monkey bars. I don't know. Could have like a little bit of a playground outside, maybe. Can you put fish and butterflies in it? Yes. Yep, you can. So like all these little things, these are spawners. I sized them down because it doesn't really matter what size they are, and they're just like less in the way if they're smaller. But yeah, all these different objects you can place will summon the creature in the picture. So I have like fish spawners in here and stuff like that. And yeah, the butterflies like all disappeared, I think. So I need to like wait for them to come back. Oh yeah, here we go. Here you go. Yep, there's all kinds of little butterflies in there. This is definitely a place I would take my babies. I love that. Yes. I think it looks so cool. I'm really happy. Really, really happy with it. No, my thing disappeared. What happened? Oh. Well, Ellie's not in here right now, so. I had a thing up here. I don't know why it disappeared. Wait. Never mind, it's there. I was just too close. I was too close. Yeah, I think it's really, really pretty. I wanted it, the plants on the inside, I wanted it to have outdoor lighting. I hate how this game has indoor-outdoor lighting. That's something I really don't want from future Sims games or life Sims in general, is I want ray-traced lighting, not artificial lighting. Hi, Annalie, welcome in. Oh my gosh, thank you for the shout-out. This is outdoor lighting. It's more blue. I hate how blue-toned it is, but the plants have less shadows, ugly shadows on them this way. But they will change color with the seasons, which isn't going to, I can't have that. I can't be coming here in the winter and all the plants are dead. So it will continue to be darker and a little bit sadder. Did one of my plants disappear that was here too? Hi, Emily, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I was showing off my build that I've been working on off camera. It is a butterfly sanctuary, and this is what we're going to be maybe finishing if I'm if I'm not me for today. I think we'll finish it, right? I just need to do the outside. Like that's all I need is a little park area, right? So I should be able to do that, right? Should I put swings out here too? Maybe we'll put some swings if we have room. I feel like there's a lot of things I want to put out here that I'm not gonna have enough space for. But yeah, how's your pre-Friday going, Annalie? I hope you're doing well. Friday Eve. Sure, yeah, sure. Exactly. I'll totally get it done. The new 007 game came out. I really like it. Nice. I haven't even heard about that. Friday Eve, yes. Friday Eve. I swear it's always Friday Eve. It's always Friday Eve. I don't know why it feels like that to me, but for me, it's always Thursday. Like, it always feels like Thursday to me. It always is. I always realize that it's like it's always Thursday every week. I don't know how to explain it other than that. It's like it's always Thursday for me. Does anyone have days like that that like somehow it's always that day of the week? It's like never Friday. It's my favorite day. I think Thursday's a good day. Like I'm not complaining necessarily. It's just like I'm acknowledging that it's just always Thursday. Tuesday is my ick day. Yeah, I'm sure. Like I feel like normally it'd be like, oh, it's always like the worst day because that's when you think about how terrible it is that it's Tuesday. Even a Saturday is Thursday. Sure. Yeah. It's just like it just always feels. I don't know how to explain it. Because normally you would think it's like, oh, I feel like it's always Tuesday. Like it's Tuesday again. For me, it's like, oh, it's Thursday again. It's always Thursday. I don't know how to explain it. It's time to cause chaos and make him take forever to place a chair. Exactly. I haven't even built anything yet. It's always Thursday for me too. See, there you go. There you go. It's not just me. People understand what I'm saying. Uh, oh, you don't say. Tuesday. Tuesday is my ick day. Tuesday sucks. It really does, doesn't it? I mean, Monday. I hate Mondays though. Why is Monday worse? Because I guess I don't know. Thank you for the quote, Annalie. Thursday isn't a bad day. I'm not complaining necessarily, just acknowledging it's always Thursday or Thursday. Yeah, that's how I feel. There's one day in a week. That's how it feels, Boom, because it feels like it's always Thursday. It just always feels like it's Thursday. I don't know. Like time flies. Like time flies all the time until I hit Thursday. Then all of a sudden it's slow for Thursday, and then it's just like super fast, and then it's back to Thursday again before I even know it. That's how it feels. Life be zooming by. Uh, yeah, that's just how it is. That's how it is. Can't explain it. But yeah, we're building the Sims again today. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to placing some plants, figuring this area out. I need to work on this because there's this door is weird. Maybe put some platforms. Maybe we'll make it not flat and stuff. We'll place some trees down. Some trees that feel like they could be on a roof. That maybe look good. Better than these ones from a distance. Maybe I should replace those too so they're not flat from this far away. Maybe there's nothing I can do maybe because these ones disappear. Friday is a day of promise though, but it isn't only because we are hyped for the real. But isn't it only because we are hyped for the real W, which is Saturday? Yeah. I feel like Friday is one of those things where the hype is almost better than when you like it's just as good if not better than when you actually get to the thing you've been hyped up for. Does that make sense? That's how Friday feels sometimes. You're so hyped for the fact that it's the last day of the week that it almost makes it or that you're hyped for the weekend that when the weekend actually comes it's not even that. It's not as good as the Friday felt. Kind of like how I don't know, like half days at school were like the best thing ever. And it was almost like better than not having school at all. Like being at school for like 2 hours was, and then getting to go home or getting to like go to lunch or something, going through drive through and then going home was like amazing as a kid. So I love Christmas Eve more than Christmas. Exactly. Like you get to Christmas and then you open all of your gifts and then you're like just so sad that there's no more. It's almost like the hype to opening the gifts was the real gift all along. Of course, yeah. Hi, Miss. By the way, welcome in. Working on Saturdays destroys the hype. Ooh, yeah. It's weird. On days off, I'm filled with anxiety. Like, now what? Yeah, that's not like you don't like you feel like you don't want to waste it, right? That you're wasting a day off. I feel like that too. That whenever I have free time, there's that little thing in the back of my head that's saying, "Don't waste it by doing something dumb." And then before you know it, it's all over. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, but I think well, I need to just like start building. I don't know what I'm doing, but I think I want to do like terrain. How many? I have 3 heights to work with here. This needs to be lowest down here, which is kind of weird because you don't want it to go lower towards the building. Don't waste it by spending 13 hours building. Exactly, even though like I kind of want to spend 13 hours building. And that's what I plan on doing. I still am like feel like it's a waste. Even though I put it in my schedule to do literally nothing other than that. Be adult, deal with the responsibilities. Exactly. I think we're just gonna like do. Should there be a pond out here? I don't think I can actually because it's like a ground floor. But let's do like some terrain. Yeah, that's no fun. Being an adult and deal with responsibilities, that's like so boring. That's so lame. I could raise this up a little bit too. I could, yeah, let's raise it up a little bit too. Let's do 4 instead of 3. So I'll give myself some more space in order to do 4th digital level as well. We'll do that. We can always change these shapes a little bit too. They're not permanent. Might even be able to do 5. It's been an hour already, so ads are going to play in less than 5 minutes. Thank you, Annalie. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out a lot, and it's a kind sentiment. I don't know how it's been an hour already. Don't know how. I haven't done anything yet. But I guess that's the way it goes, right? Yeah, so this is 3. This is going to be 4. We're going to raise this one up. Then we're going to lower this one down, and then lower this one down. 2. 3? Yeah, that's good. Now I can delete all these walls. Yeah. Get rid of all this stuff. I think that's what people like. I feel like people have. I think there's a similar sentiment to. I've heard people who are like really successful and like, you know, like once. Like, it's in human nature to enjoy the process. Like, as much if not more than like the results of the process and the hard work. So people who are really successful sometimes can like still have like be in the worst time of their life because they're content and they have nowhere else to go. You know what I like they feel like they've accomplished everything and so now they're bored and filled with anxiety and have nothing to do. Right? I feel like I've heard people say that. And so it's almost like obviously you don't want to be struggling either, but I guess it's maybe makes you self-reflect and think maybe it's nice to think about where you are now and be grateful if you are in a happy place, I guess, because you never know when that could change, I guess, if that makes sense. There's balance, exactly. There's balance in that. Yeah, everyone wants to be rich, but I mean, I guess it's not all that it's definitely not everything to just be rich. Just because you're rich doesn't mean that you don't have anxiety too. If I don't have things to do, I'm bored. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's all like, I don't know, like, that's why some people like work. A lot of people work. even if they don't really necessarily need to, is because they don't really have anything else to do, I guess. And they would lose their mind if they didn't. This looks really cool, I think. I think that looks really nice. Should I leave a patio out here? I like the different like terrain. Why does it look like Minecraft or something? Yeah, you probably will have more anxiety. Yeah, exactly. You work, I know. I just want like 6 or 7 hobbies, exactly. Honestly, like I'm in a pretty good balance with my work at the moment in my life. I'm pretty content that I feel like the amount of work that I have is not so much. Like I actually don't really. My job is weird. I don't have a 9 to 5, so I don't really like. I do have the ability to take like formal like weeks off and stuff, but I don't feel so overwhelmed with my work that I like my like sort of weekly life is so nice and balanced between work and free time that I don't even feel very frequently like I need a bunch of time off all the time, because I kind of have that a little bit of it, a pretty like decent and manageable amount every week, which is really nice, and I know that's kind of uncommon, so I'm really grateful for having that. While you're talking about this, just before you went live, I was really appreciating the magic of creativity. I think it's something everyone needs. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Don't make me grow up. Yeah. Just like 6 or 7 hobbies. Yeah. Like, and basically, like, I mean, as a kid, don't make me with in the context of don't make me grow up. For me, as a kid, my 6 or 7 hobbies were basically 6 or 7 different video games that I would play all like in one day. Because like looking back, I don't know how many like how I played so many different video games, because I really like there's so many different games I feel like I played. I must have just played them all day. Uh, People have a baseline of mood and anxiety that they return to outside of extreme circumstance, I think, too, and that varies per individual. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Maybe not all in one day. Boom, I probably didn't play that many games in one day, but like going back and looking back at my childhood, I had so many games that I played a lot of. I have a lot. Like I had so many DS games and PlayStation games and computer games that I played and that I remember pretty fondly and pretty well. And I just don't like looking back. I just don't know how I had so many things. I feel like that I remember pretty well. Like there's a lot of things here. Uh, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe let's should I curve this around and maybe sort of does this look good? Like I need to actually make plazas now and I need to like flatten some of it out and create like little indents and plazas. I want a little covered area, I think, from like that'll be a music area. A music sort of patio somewhere. And I think I would like it to be sunken. I think I want it to be sunken to make it a little bit more. Obviously, that'll block off the sound and stuff, and it'll just be a little bit more private, and have like be a nice place to sit. And I want it to be kind of relatively large. Well, maybe not. I don't really have very many instruments. I probably want a different location to sit and play chess. Doesn't need to be super large then, which is nice. That is nice. That is nice. Let's maybe. I can also. I think like use platforms instead of stairs. I think is what I'm gonna be doing. I love these weird shapes. Thank you. I think they kind of look like it's reminding me of Minecraft or something. Like these little terrain, different levels in the terrain. I think it looks kind of cool. What is the song? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. And I'm thinking like piano in the corner. Do I want, you probably don't need to walk anywhere over here. I'm not probably just put trees and plants and grass. We'll have like a mostly living roof sort of section. Maybe put steps here. Let's actually paint this first. It's so weirdly funky. Thank you. I think it's gonna look really cool, I think. Love watching your chaos brain. Thank you. Oh, hi Zach, welcome in. Welcome in and thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I will do the same. I will do the same. I will do the same. Oh yeah, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. Let me place down, what pattern do I want? Do I have anything chosen? I don't. Let's start off. Let's start off by maybe just picking a random color. They'll just differentiate the paths. Yeah, those will be able to differentiate the paths. And then we can pick in a second. Is there anything in particular that I want that will go nice with the outside? Do I want brick or anything? Do I want to pick it based off of what they've done out here? Or anything? Or do I want to just pick something unique? We have something over here that looks kind of good. Maybe I'll go with that. I really do like that. Maybe we try something like that. Let's just pick the gravel, like a gray gravel to start off with. And we'll adjust from there. Let's pick the same gray gravel. This is 3 wide. So I might want to pull this out a little bit. I don't know. We'll want to have some sort of path here. And I guess it needs to be 3 wide. It just needs to. And then I kind of want to do a step up here. And we'll lower that back down. Okay. Taking steps here. Can I lower, do I want to lower this down even further? I feel like I kind of do. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try it. Or I could lower it, like, it doesn't have to be, like more gradual, maybe? Put this piano in the corner as close as I can get it. Doesn't even have to be perfect diagonal. It can just be sort of askew. On this little sort of sloped patio, we can put maybe a couple benches on this mid platform here. Oh my god, dogs are barking. Can they stop? Oh, I just accidentally rewinded my song. What happened? Oh my god, Jedi, thank you for the resub. Oh my god, thank you, thank you. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Yeah, hope you're doing well. I'm back in The Sims. I'm working on a lot I was building off camera. We're sort of figuring doing the outside. But thank you so much for the resub. That's so kind. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. I need to finish doing my sub badges. I need to make more of them. I'm making a butterfly sanctuary. It is a rec center, and I picture it being, there's this place in Rochester, New York called the Strong Museum of Play, and they have like a butterfly sanctuary that has a glass sort of, yeah, I guess a butterfly. I don't know what you call a butterfly, like greenhouse or something, that has a roof that's shaped like butterfly wings. And I was inspired by that. It doesn't really look like this, but I was inspired by that and wanted to do something similar. I'm okay. I finally got home from my trip. I ended up injuring myself. Oh no, I'm sorry. That really sucks. I hope that I hope that it's getting better. I hope it's not too serious. Oh, that really sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you get better soon. But yeah, it's like this is like a play place for like the whole family, all ages basically. There's a toddler area and a child area and older, I guess, child and older, and then more of a teen area with video games and stuff up here. There's a puzzle room and a butterfly greenhouse. Butterfly greenhouse with like fish in here, and butterflies will actually spawn in it and stuff. I did it on like the second day there too. I did the same thing. Around 3 years ago, my family and I went to uh, Washington D.C. We stayed in an Airbnb in Virginia, in a place I'm forgetting the name of, uh, and what is it called? What's the city in right across from DC in Virginia that I can't think of at the moment? We stayed in Airbnb and B there, and I sprained my ankle within like a couple days left of the trip. Going down the stairs, I went up to this top floor to pee. Arlington, yep, there you go. We stayed in Airbnb in Arlington. There you go. Thank you. I knew that somebody would know because it's a very well-known place. And I sprained my ankle, and then I continued to walk on it. Like at this, we went to like the Smithsonian the next day, and it was brutal. But I insisted on like not staying behind. But it ended up being fine. But yeah, it was dark. They need some night lights in that hallway because it was really dark at night, and I sprained. I thought there was one less step than there was, and I sprained my ankle. It was the worst. Hey, Witchy dude, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm so clumsy. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. Hey, Witchy dude, I hope you're doing well. Happy Friday Eve. Happy Friday Eve. Hope you're doing well. I am working on a bit build in The Sims that I was working on off camera, and I'm almost finished with it. So we're doing the outside right now. It's a butterfly sanctuary. It's got the terrarium is shaped like a butterfly, or a flying fish, but it's not a flying fish. It's a butterfly. It could be a flying fish because there are butterflies and fish in this terrarium. So maybe it is a flying fish. Maybe it represents the creatures that are in it. So I finally got to eat lunch, so I'm much better. Nice. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm very happy with it. I think that it matches the building. I think it also looks unique. And it's also it's a rec center. It's got this like cool, I love the cave. It's got this like sort of educational little area with like bird feathers, and you can see the fish in the fish tank and stuff. And I think it's so cute and looks so fun, and I'm really excited to play in it. There's no way you did this in one stream. Yeah, I've been live for an hour and 13 minutes, and this is totally how far I've gotten in that time. And no, high vibes, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I built this off camera, most of it. We just started working on it 13 minutes ago, basically. Yeah. So I'm doing basically, I'm almost finished with it. Well, I love this. I think it's so cool. I'm so excited. I haven't built anything like this, and I haven't built a rec center yet either. I love this area too. I love the slopes. It's looking so good. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I think I'm really excited for by this. I love the way that these look. This looks so realistic to me. This area with the ramps. I just wish we had real modular ramps that they could actually use rather than these fake things, which are like foundations from Debug. Hey, Interior, how are you? Oh my gosh, everyone's coming in, and I keep wanting to show my build off. Every time it comes in. How are you doing? Welcome in. If you guys don't follow any of my friends here who stream, Jedi, Annalie, Pigletish in chat streams, Zach streams, Boom streams. You follow all the people. Zordly streams, Interior streams. All of these people are fantastic. Please follow them all. I'm sorry. There's so many people here who stream right now. And you should follow them all because they're all great and they're all my friends and I love them. So, and Witchy Dude, everyone's here. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's here. Look at us all. I know. Look at us all. But I'm building a butterfly sanctuary rec center, and the greenhouse is shaped like a butterfly, and I'm really happy with that. I think it looks so cool, and the butterflies look really good. In life mode, look at them all. They're so cool. It's perfect. I need to playtest it. I need to actually get butterflies for them to release in here. Oh my god, thank you for the 7-stream streak, Jedi. Thank you. You were one of the few streaks I did not lose when I was gone. Oh, nice. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you. I love. Thank you. I think it's so cool. We got a fish tank in here. I wanted the fish tank to give Bass Pro Shop. I wanted it to feel like that. I'm not sure if you've ever seen the gigantic aquariums that they have in Bass Pro Shop sometimes, or they did when I was a kid. I don't know about now. That's what I wanted. I made a little cave for the kids to go running into, and they could put their fingers all over the glass. And there's a little educational area, the birds, and it's really cool. I really like it. I put all the spawners on this floor, and I raised them up so you could see them from this floor. Wait, do you also have Sims 2 sound effects with your UI override? Yes, I do. Did you hear it? Is that why you're asking? I have some stuff, yeah. I also have the Sims 3 want override for these. When you accomplish these, it gives the Sims 3 sound instead of the Sims 4 one. But I have some stuff. I forget which ones I have. It's looking very cool. Thank you, Brando. Thank you. I love this build. I'm so excited by it. I love that there's stuff for all ages and the indoor play place. I haven't done one of these yet, and I think that's really cool. And you recognize the pie menu click? Yes, you're right. That one too. Yep. Yeah, I don't usually play live mode, so I guess normally you wouldn't be able to hear that in my game. Clean the glass from the handprints. They'll yeah, exactly what you did. Very true. Very well done. And this is a small build for you. It is Zordly. You're very right. And yeah, I think it's very playable. Very playable and useful. I don't usually do rec centers, so I thought it was a good. I like to play regionally. I like to call it too. So I don't have a rec center in my California region. So and I have several worlds that I feel like are based in California, and I've clustered them all together. And I like to build one of each one of the major lot types that I would use. It just needs to be somewhere in any of those worlds. And so I don't have any rec centers. So I think this will be really useful for all of them. I wish they would bring back the Sims head in the center of the pie menu. Yeah, can somebody cinematically, can you get on that? I feel like he could do it. If anyone could do it, it'd be him. I don't know how, but that'd be amazing. I also miss you know how the Sims 2 would have the pop-up in the corner when something very dramatic would happen, or if there's a raccoon on your lot, it would come up with a little picture in the corner, a little window. I miss that window so much. I want to see the firefighters running up to my lot in the corner, or the police. I want the window, the dramatic window, to appear when something is crazy happening. I really miss that. And the zany, the crazy sound effects, I want that a lot too. Hey, Havoc, welcome in. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're back in The Sims today. Back in The Sims. Thank you for redeeming third, Havoc. Thank you. I love that. Love that. And the hydrate and the save. Oh my god, thank you. Good moves. Yeah, there's so many things I miss from the old games. If they wanted to know what we want for them to add. Ew, why is it playing the song? It's kind of a vibe, but also you. I want yeah, just like go look at The Sims 3, look at The Sims 2, and like anything from those old games, like add them basically. As long as it's not the color field from The Sims 3, because I don't want my game to die. Were you there when we switched to Sims 2 after I got overwhelmed? I was, and then I had to go to bed. I was. I heard from Puma because he was still there after I'd went to bed. Puma said that you went and downloaded all of your Sims 2 CDs. Is that the case? Did you continue to do that? Because that's amazing. I love that. I love that. How is The Sims 2? It's been a long time since you played that. How did it go? I wish I could have stayed. I wanted to stay. I really did. I was like, but I need to go to work tomorrow, so I needed to go to bed. I was very sad. Love this. Thank you, Havoc. We're building a butterfly sanctuary. It's a rec center, and it's I mean I love it. I love it so much. Oh, okay. Oh God, no, I still have the EA app version, so we're looking at looking at. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to say. I really wanted to say because I love seeing those old games like that. I actually wanted to watch the VOD, but I haven't gotten around to it. Yeah, so yeah, I need to check out the VOD. I love watching The Sims too, especially building. I feel like I don't watch it very many. Like builders play The Sims 2. I've watched. I lurk in a lot of gameplay Sims 2 streams, but uh, not building. I do have my discs, but they're on display in my house. Oh, okay. The benefit of like the discs would be that you'd be able to download the. I don't have like I only have the new version of it. Well, I have all my old discs. I don't know. I feel like I have the IKEA stuff. I have all the expansions like right here. Do I have the IKEA stuff? I might. Did they have like a combination disc that had several different things? Maybe that included IKEA stuff and like maybe 2 other different kits. Or no. I might be making that up, but I could have sworn I had something like that. I could check. I'm not going to, but I could. Well, that would be the benefit of doing that, is you'd be able to download it. Because I don't have the IKEA stuff on mine, because I just got the legacy version or whatever the new one is that they released like a year or 2 ago. They do they used to do the bundles with the base game. Okay, that's what it might be. What it is then. Might be what it is. That looks good. Sims 2 Deluxe and Sims 2 Double Deluxe. Yeah, we have something like that. We might have Double Deluxe. That might be what we have. I remember I had to repurchase one of the CDs. I had to repurchase the base game, or we probably had to repurchase Mansion and Garden stuff. I've said this multiple times on stream, but at one point our cousins came over from North Carolina and they brought their computer and we were playing The Sims 2 in their computer, and they just accidentally left with our disc. They left with Mansion and Garden or whatever. And so as a like 8-year-old kid, I never thought like, oh, you could just like uninstall the Sims 2 and then reinstall it without Mansion and Garden. You know? And then you'd be able to play it. But no, for me, it was just like, oh, they took the disc, so I guess we're never playing The Sims 2 again. Luckily, it was like probably 2008, and so like a year later, this The Sims 3 came out. But yeah, we just like never like from my memory, we just like never played it again. So I don't remember The Sims 2 very much, even though we have all of them. We have all of the discs. It was just like, and I think we must have rebought the disc at some point, but yeah, kind of funny, isn't it? It's like such a like a child experience. I was so salty about that. Oh my god. It's like my cousin stole my disc. Not happy. Was not happy at all. How do I want this to be? That's kind of a cool shape, honestly. Let's kind of cool shape. I want it to be kind of interesting. I could probably do this. A little like sunken plaza for music, playing instruments. It'll be covered as well. We'll do a square sort of cover maybe over it. Maybe we'll do centered posts or something interesting. It's so funny, I know. It's kind of, it is a funny story. I was not happy at the time. It's one of those things where looking back at it, it's like so funny. The way I had to hunt down Mansion and Garden because they were out at GameStop, and then the main electronics store in my town closed, and I literally had to get my dad to buy it on eBay for me. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's so funny. It's wild. Maybe 2 posts, maybe like one here and here. I think you could just do 2. I don't want it to be too tall either, which is kind of. I could maybe do a fake awning. I don't want it to cover anything I've done here, so we'll have to maybe think about that in a second here. I don't really know. I don't have anything in particular in mind for this other than I want it to be covered so you don't get wet by playing the instruments. But I also don't want it to be in the way. Maybe put glass too. Let's do the thick one. And we'll make it white. Make it white, maybe. And we'll do glass. That looks good to me. Some of the DLC were significantly cheaper on eBay, so I bought some of the later stuff packs on there. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that. I feel like I played The Sims 2 a decent amount. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I played the other versions of The Sims 2, the other versions being the DS version and the PlayStation 2 version, more than I played the computer version, because partly because the disc, we didn't have access to the disc at some point. But I do remember like a decent amount. I do remember being so excited for Sims 2 Seasons. So excited. But I played a lot of The Sims 2 on DS. That game, terrifying. There's something like that game was just like terrifying. And The Sims 2, they were kind of fun. Like The Sims 2 for console, the PlayStation 2 was first person. Any Road Trip was playing the Game Advance version. I didn't have the Game Boy Advance version of it. I had the Game Boy Advance, but I didn't have that version of it. I had the Sims 2 DS version, which was weird because they would like your sim could just like die and they would like pass out and they would like have to come crawling out of their hotel room. And it was like really creepy. You could like die in the desert. There were aliens that would like kill you and stuff. It was wild. It was scary. It was scary. There were like thugs and aliens, and the place was like there was this hotel with this mall area, and it was a ghost town. It was abandoned. There was nobody in there. It was dark. It was scary. It was creepy. There were also these like creepy, like there were gourds that you would collect. Like that game was a trip. It was wild. I spent an ungodly amount of time in Sims Bustin' Out. Love the Sims Bustin' Out. I think I actually completed the Sims Bustin' Out as a kid, which is like a pretty major feat. Hi Panda, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I remember actually getting to the end where you get to take Malcolm's house, which is pretty impressive because I feel like some of those old games were difficult, and that was quite a lengthy process. I love The Sims Bustin' Out. That game is also so raunchy. The Sims could never. These days, absolutely not. Which direction do you place this? Depending on where you want them to stand. I guess it doesn't matter. I really like the shape of that little plaza there. And I don't think it really gets in the way. I got distracted by flirting with everyone. I love that. I love that. It was really difficult. Oh my god, the old Sims game, something I don't want. The fact that you couldn't level up in your career without having a certain number of friends was infuriating. I hated that as a kid. I hated that. And somehow I still got through it anyway. That was so annoying. I'm so glad that they don't do that anymore. It's driving me crazy. The Sims 2 for The Sims 2 for PS2 was also really cool because it was first person. It was like a first person Sims game, and you could like turn on the fast mode, and first person. You could just like zoom around, like the lot. It was so fun. I forgot about that. I know, isn't that wild? It was crazy. It was awful, terrible. And then there was still decay in friendships. The friendships would still decay over time, so you had to maintain them and get more. Because if you lost some by not talking to your mom for too long, she would not be your friend anymore. And so you'd have to go talk to her again. It was so dumb. And then you would just if you lost friendship while you're at work, so they were not a friend with you anymore, by the time you're done, you would not get a promotion and you'd have to wait a whole day. The moment mom unfriends, exactly. Your mom, like, if you don't maintain that friendship, she's unfriending you. She's unfriending you, and then you won't get promoted. They're counting your friendships. They're like, you must be popular in order to get this job. And if you aren't, then you're fired. I've been trying to get a refurbished PS2 so I can play all those old Sims games because I still have all my discs. I love that. I love that. I want to play. I really should do this. I could literally like play. I'm not going to, by the way, but I could literally play my PS2 on stream right now. I have it connected to my computer and I have it all set up to play because I actually did that before stream. Like before I streamed, the original reason I got OBS set up on my computer was so I could watch YouTube and play my PlayStation through my OBS so I could hear the YouTube video and play my PlayStation 2 at the same time. So it's all set up to stream. I literally could stream it right now. I have back from when I wanted to try YouTube, making YouTube videos years and years ago, I got a capture card. And so I already had that. It was perfect. So I have that set up. It's great. I think you could do first or third person. Yeah, you can. You could do first person on the Sims 2 console. You could literally do like first person camera on that game. It was really cool. It was really, really cool. And you can't do that in any other games, any of the other Sims games. I think I sold all Bob's shit before I moved to Sim's house. Sim out. Yeah, I know, it was so great. Then they would yell at you. They would get really mad at you, but they would take your money. If you I remember as a kid, I used to love to just demo the whole house, like anybody's house, and just like build my own house, like on their lot. And if you didn't make it more valuable than their current house, they would get pissed off at you and they would take your money, however much money you owed them compared to the original house price. They would charge you for it before you moved out. And I was like, I would get so angry. I was like, how dare you? I just gave you this beautiful house and you got mad at me. Sims 2 stream when? I know I should play it. I think I would like to play it. I think it would be fun. We could do some Sims 2 Sims 2 or Sims Busting Out console streams. I think that'd be really, really fun. There's a first person in Sims 4. Yes, there is, but can you really like do? You're right, there is. But you can't control them. Like you could literally like go first person and you could control them, like move them around. As if like you were in any other first person game. Whereas in The Sims 4, it's just like a point and click. When Sims decide decor is ugly in game, I know it's annoying. When they're like poor surroundings, you just get into a build and you go to test it and they say this says poor I have these surroundings are ugly. It was more operable back then. Yeah, something used to drive me crazy with that game, Sims 2. They're probably both like this, Busting Out and Sims 2 for console, is the like if you put too many items in your house, your house would start spontaneously combusting. Do we remember this? Your house would randomly start catching fire if you put too many items in your house. If you made the meter hit the top, your items would randomly start catching on fire, and that was crazy. Happy 1 year anniversary. Oh, thank you, Emily. I think that was 1 year for following you, right? Or on stream, I think. Oh, thank you. We've known each other for a year. Isn't that amazing? I love that. How's it been a year already? I haven't known you for a year. It's only been a few months. That's how I currently feel. But it's so nice. I can't believe it. But also thank you for the bits. That's so nice. Thank you. Yeah, 1 year of us knowing each other. It's amazing. And I wouldn't change any of it for the world. Oh, this seems kind of a good place. I need to put fences around this. But yeah, really fun games. Very crazy. The fact that your house used to start catching fire randomly used to drive me crazy. Especially because I have siblings, and my sister is basically like not a younger sister. She's younger than me, but like not really. The roof, this roof, that's shaped like a butterfly. Do you like it? Do you like it? It's a butterfly sanctuary, and the roof is shaped like a butterfly too. Isn't it cool? Was eating. Hi, Puma. Welcome back in. Thank you for the lurk. I love it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, I love that we've known each other for a whole year. Yeah, I forgot what I was saying entirely. I need to put a fence around here, and I probably should do... I can't do a fence because it'll hop up and down, which will drive me nuts. So we're going to do... we're going to just do a half wall of probably maybe a little bit. We could also do glass. We could do glass. Had some tacos for late lunch. That sounds fun. I wish I had tacos. I want tacos. I always want tacos. How tall should this wall be? Probably pretty tall. Probably like pretty tall. Because you don't really want somebody like toppling over this wall and falling off the building. So it should probably be very, very large. Hey, Water, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We are making a butterfly sanctuary, and the roof is shaped like butterfly wings. And it's a rec center. Rec center. Kind of wish this glass was blue. Should it not be glass? Should I have glass windows in it? I don't know what I'm doing. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, happy Thursday. Looks so cool. Thank you. I'm really happy with the way it looks. It's coming together quite nicely, if I do say so myself. Should I want you to be able to see off the building. Like, that's like the cool part, right? That's the cool part. But the glass isn't blue. I wish we had a blue version of this to match the ugly blue glass on the building. Because I like things to match the lot. But I do have some clear glass. I think it's okay to have a combination of the two if you do it right, but... Should this be dark gray or should it be white? Maybe it should be white. Since this is like a window thing, we'll do it white. Yeah, thank you so much for the compliment. I'm glad that you like it. I've had a lot of fun with it. As per usual, and I mentioned this earlier, but this build started off as me wanting to play my Legacy, and then I spent the whole day building. It's usually what happens to me, because I go to play the game actually for once, and then I just fail and resort back to my favorite thing. I was like, how dare you, sir? Yes, you were. I'm pretty sure that those were your exact words. I love it. I love it. I love these sort of terrain. What do you call it? The lines in the terrain. Uh, Terrain contours that we've got going here. It's kind of interesting. Obviously, it's made from a necessity because I don't really have the ability to just do terrain on top of a roof. So I'm working with what we have, but I think that what we have is pretty cool. I think I kind of want this to go upward here and around here as well. Maybe up a couple. I might do this and then raise this up. Not all the way. I need to isolate this here. This is for, so this is for your, is this for your cult save? This is going to be probably for, I'm actually, this is, I was currently building it kind of like for my legacy. I think I'm building it for my, no, this wouldn't be for my, I'm not really using, my cult save is more like historically inspired. So this is will be for my save file. I'm currently using this slot in my save file, but it's going to get repurposed because I like this more. Yeah, I have 2 save files. I have like a regular save file that's just me like building, like rebuilding every lot and rethinking everything that I build to like rethinking every lot to see which lot I think would be best for to place there, like what lot type would be better to be there, because I don't always agree with what they do. Do you think this do you think you will add this to your gallery? Yep, I will. Yeah, I intend on uploading it to my gallery. Obviously it's not limited pack at all. So I apologize for that, but yep, I do have plans. No, I don't like that. We need to just like change the shape of this here a little bit, maybe. I need to figure out where the path is going to go first, though. Should I lower this down? No, I think it should stay. Maybe. This goes up as well. Maybe I could have another 3 wide path. And then we'll have another area to like sit. Maybe under some trees. I also, yeah, I still have that one lot for my occult save that I was working on last time I streamed The Sims. So I need to work on that too at some point. But I kind of want to work on multiple projects at once more often than I like, as I was really trying to like really hyper focusing on doing like one thing at a time, which is fun and everything, but I feel like I kind of get burnt out on things when I'm doing that. And I think that maybe the chat might do that too. If I'm feeling that, then I feel like maybe other people maybe are too. Okay, I need to figure out how to do this because I don't want it to be all weird like it is. I think we'll sort of like do something like this maybe. Raise this up a little bit here. Contour it. I want it to feel sort of, we're almost like, I'm kind of doing terrain tools right now, but like with platforms instead. Maybe we can treat it like that. I like the step up there. I think that's a good spot for it. And we'll maybe step it up. Well, we'll butt up this terrain, I think right up to the edge. We could do it here even. Maybe bring it around this way and see how that looks. And I'm excited to add some trees around here. I don't think I want to add too large of trees just because that would feel unnatural, even though it would look nice, kind of. Unfortunately, you probably have to stick to smaller trees since this is the top of a building. So you can't really dedicate a huge amount of space to roots and all that. That looks good. Maybe we bring this up just a little bit. Like right here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Interesting, interesting. How dare, how dare. I don't like that at all, actually. I don't like that at all. I need to make it better than that. I think the rest of it looks pretty good, though. I need to continue the path somehow. And I might not keep the gravel. I don't really know. I don't really like how much space the gravel takes. I think I need to make this a little bit less symmetrical or whatever. Like maybe make it a little bit thinner, perhaps. So I have more, because I want more like green space. I want more green space. I don't want to waste so much of this limited area by just putting about a bunch of gravel down. This can just be a plaza. I don't necessarily need the path to continue there, do I? I also have it kind of cutting off randomly. Do I want to extend the green this way? It needs to cut off. There's a circular room here, so I can't really very easily interact with it there. I have this here. I kind of like it there. Feels kind of nice there, maybe. Maybe the swings don't make sense. I feel like swinging on the edge of a building feels scary, so I don't want to do that either. Maybe swings are weird on the top of a building. I feel like you'd sway. Well, as the building sways, you'd sway on the swing. Maybe swings are weird. Maybe swings were weird. I kind of wanted to do monkey bars though too, because I feel like you could have a kid up here, and there's one of the like the outdoor what does he call it? The kid child achieve or aspiration requires you to do the monkey bars, I believe. So it's nice to place them around. Okay. More train tools. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I kind of want to make another little hill there. I like it. I like it. I think it looks very cool to have this sort of train style here. I feel like this is just like a side entrance too. I don't think I need to do. I have some place up here that I could put some tables as well. How much like of a large plaza space do I want outside? That was my question. Because I could, this is the cafeteria. I guess maybe this should have a little bit of a space out here. Maybe I put even like less tables in here and I put one of them, like put a table out here with an umbrella or two. Something like, yeah, maybe like a couple tables. I think that is, yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't know if I want to use these tables in the interior, but I don't know if I want to do, but I think that's a nice amount of space there for them. I need to just like make, you know, like lower this down. In some way. And I need to find a spot to put this. I do think I want to make a little bit of like a higher terrain little bump here. Another contour line, even. Something like that, maybe. Is that going to get rid of my glass? It did. Yay. I love that. I loved it for the last, like, how long has The Sims been out? How long have we had half walls? I didn't play at the beginning, but for however long we've had half walls, which might have been the whole time for all I know. The paint disappears on them when you like build next to them, which is so cool. And I love that we've had that bug forever and ever, and then it's never changed. Love it. I think it's so cool. I don't want this on all of these sides here, but I want it on the exterior here. I want to have like a step up along this whole side. Just like one single step. It's probably going to keep... Oh, it didn't delete my glass this time. How pleasant. I don't know. So there's like one step up, and I kind of would like it to just be... I feel like I want it to match this plaza. But I don't know if that really makes sense. Do I do like... do something like that? I'd like to have like one big step up, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. I liked the idea of that though. Honestly, you'd be able to walk right up to it from this point here. I don't know. I kind of wanted it to be a tiny little step. That's kind of large. Just kind of like that, where you could just like walk up here at any point. It's kind of what I wanted. Should there just be green space too? I wish I could do train paint on this grass. I don't know. I'm struggling. I kind of want another step down here, maybe. Let's try lowering this a little bit, seeing what this looks like here. Got a couple steps here. I kind of like the way that that looks. I think there should be a spot to do chests up here. I think. Let's maybe increase this train just a little tiny bit. Make it look a little bit more significant. And giving a little bit more space to this lower part here. And honestly, now we're starting to get to the point where I'm thinking maybe I don't even need to step up at all. I should just lower this, create like a lower patio here. Yeah, maybe just some sort of like lower patio. That sort of just like organically flows. Into the patio, or for like from the train into the patio somehow. Let's try that. And do we want to just like pick a train, or some sort of brick to go down there? I think that makes sense. I think that makes sense. I think I do want to make this a little bit more prominent by changing the terrain here. So it continues the path. There's something off here, maybe? Now we have isolated that into a single step. Do I like that or do I not like that? Do I want to change that or change it back? No, that's not too bad. Here, maybe raise this up. Okay. I think that's going somewhere. Ads start in 5 minutes, by the way. I completely forgot about my ads last time. I always noticed like that was an hour ago. I think I didn't stop building. I intend on not building during the ads while they're playing. So that's what we're gonna do while they play in a few minutes. So I don't want you guys to miss anything. So when I start playing, I'll stop. I'll just chill. I'll take a sip of my water, save my game, and if any chat passes in the meantime, I'll make sure I catch up on it and read it out loud after the ads are done. And I appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. I'll go through my normal spiel. I appreciate you guys sitting through the ads. It helps me out a lot, and it's generally just a nice sentiment. It's very kind of you to do, because I know that they're very annoying. Believe me, I get it. But I'll try to make sure you don't miss anything. I think that looks pretty good. I don't think I like this. I think I want it to be maybe some sort of, what about brick? Some sort. It's a modern building. Don't want anything too rustic or repetitive, because that seems kind of repetitive right there. That's maybe a bit better. Do I like that? What if the path is brick instead? Patio, like tile maybe? I feel like tile makes sense of some sort. For a plaza that you want to walk on. That looks actually kind of nice as well. Looks kind of nice. I got 2 minutes, 3 minutes about for ads. I need to do this one as the same sort of brick because it's a round room and it's going to appear on the side. So I need to make sure I continue that. I like the dark brick. I think that looks good. I think that looks nice. The light one looks good as well. Do I want the light one or do I want the dark one? That's kind of good. Looks good, looks good. I think that's nice. But I do want the actual path to be slightly different. Somehow, I don't know how. Other than I want the surface to contrast with this. brick that I've already used. I guess sidewalk slabs might be good. I also don't really like the way that this currently looks, or the half wall trim that's currently being used here. I don't like that. I think the brick makes sense. Maybe let's try some other sort of brick. I don't know, some sort of gray brick? I don't know. Oh my god, B, thank you for the raid. That's so nice. How's it going? Hope that your stream went well. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It's a very kind sentiment. How's your stream? Curry Race, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Pretty good. Nice. What were you guys working on? You were playing The Sims. How did that go? How'd that go? What were you building? What were you doing? I'm building a butterfly palace. Or butterfly palace. I keep saying palace. I build one palace and then everything's a palace all of a sudden. You know why? Because I worked on it for like a month. I'm building a butterfly sanctuary. It's a rec center for like the whole family. There's stuff to do for the whole family. So that's what I'm working on. I originally went to play my legacy in my own time, and then I ended up playing or building all day in my legacy save. So that's what we're currently working on. But thank you so much for the raid. That's so nice. Thank you. I got stuff like there's like an indoor play place and for toddlers and kids. And there's a little there's a pond here. These little objects will go away in live mode, but they summon the fish. I'll wait for ads to play. You came in. A good way to get the ads to play is for a raid to start or to come in. I'll wait for the ads. Should have delayed them and I forgot. I'll wait. I was trying to build a skyscraper from Paralyzed, but it was too glitchy. Similar to The Sims 4. A skyscraper and Paralyzed. That's wild. I'll reread this stuff when the ads are over. Is Ariana your favorite pop girly or pop girl? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I love Ariana. I really do. She's one of my favorites. She's been one of my favorites for a long time. I love her voice and I love her songs. A lot of them, especially her older stuff, like Tattooed Heart. This is one of my favorite songs of hers. The Way, Tattooed Heart. Love her. Yeah, I love Tattooed Heart. I love The Way. I love Baby I love Break Free. What else? Almost Is Never Enough. Yes. What else do I like? Into You. That was the other one I was trying to think of. Into You. She's in here a lot. We got a lot of songs in here. That Boy Is Mine I just added recently. Warm is in here. Yeah, Greedy. Yeah. She's great. I love her. I've liked her since I always say this. I don't want to be a pick-me, so I don't want to say it all the time, I guess. But I heard her sing on iParty with Victorious when it first came out. Maybe not like on the day it came out, but like when I was watching Victorious like as a teenager. The collab episode with iCarly was the first time I heard Ariana Grande sing, and I didn't know who played Cat Valentine. But immediately after that episode, and I heard her sing at the outro of that episode, I was like blown away, and I had to look her up. So I've known who she was ever since that moment. I literally told my mom. I was like, Mom, I just heard the most amazing singer ever, and she will become famous, and her name is Ariana Grande. And I'm telling you because when I say it in a few years when she's famous, I need to have someone to be able to back me up. And then when I heard The Way on the radio, I was so happy. I knew it was her immediately. I was so happy. But yeah, welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I really appreciate it. I know that they're so annoying. They're the worst. Vindicated, exactly. It came on. I was like, yes, I knew it. I knew it. It was the best day ever. Driving my car and I heard her play, and I was like, yes, thank you. I knew it. But yeah, thank you for sitting through the ads. A terrible timing, I know. If anyone from Bouncy Bee needs to raid and run, I definitely appreciate it, or appreciate you coming in, and I do the things you got to do. The de-streaming stuff, thank Bouncy Bee as well, if you're still here. However, if you want to stick around and while we build, I would love to have you here. I was trying to build a skyscraper in Paralyzed, but it's too glitchy for me, so I moved to The Sims 4, and then I built a really nice challenge, basically. Almost got done. Skyscraper, that's kind of fun. Yeah, there's like limitless floors in Paralyzed currently, which seems kind of scary. Maybe not limitless, but maybe. I think people are testing it out. There's no limit right now. And also, one way to get my ads to play is like to raid. I feel like my ads, like anytime I ever go into a stream, like raid someone else, or if ever anytime I get a raid, my ads start playing instantly. It's just like obviously it's just a coincidence. You raided 2 hours in. But yeah, just if you want the ads to play, just come in with a raid. They'll play immediately. Just putting my groceries. Nice. I got 20 floors. Wow. Yeah, that's what I heard is that you can have a lot of floors. But the game does the game seems to struggle just a little bit with just one floor. So I would be very scared. But anyway, I think we'll get back to building now. Yeah, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you guys coming in. But yeah. Yep, I love Ariana Grande. I think she's fun. I love her music. I loved her for a long time. Oh, that kind of looks good. It adds a different color. Obviously, I would need to make an edging to it of some sort. I don't know the song. Yeah, this problem is that like this doesn't have an edge to it. I wish it did. This one, oh, that one's nice. And this one it has an edge to it, and I can turn it and make it look good with Control F. Might even do something like that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Do I like that? I think I like it. I think especially with, I think it makes it look a little bit more interesting. Put that here. Rotate this a little bit this way. Put that there. Doesn't go on diagonal, so I'll have to work that out or just ignore it. Put that there. Is there any sort of brick? There might be a brick actually that matches close enough to this. Like some sort of tile. It's the same shade as this from base game. If I can find it. Oh, look. This one matches pretty well. I don't know if this is the one I was thinking, but I think it matches. It gives me the same issue up there, but Maybe on the diagonal part only, I can leave that. Or in the middles too. We do something to try to make that look a little bit better. Are there any smaller like tiles to match the smaller sections? My dog, and here she is. Ellie came in to say hello. She's behind me. I just realized she's sleeping. I need to turn on my AC. Let me save my game first before I do that. I don't know, like I'm streaming and stuff, and my lights will start to blink a little bit. Flicker. I'm a bit scared. Wow, is that perfect? Perfect timing, Zardly. Perfect timing. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm so glad that I have an AC. Oh my god. Oh, this is the one I was thinking. This one matches. This one like genuinely matches. Like it matches. So that's actually pretty good. Maybe I use this one instead. This is the one I had in mind. It'll work on the diagonal sections at least. Do we have a small version? I wish we had a small version to match the small sections. That looks good. I do like that. Okay. It's looking pretty good. I could probably just like keep rotating it. Use the little ones. Because I don't think that we have any small tile that like really matches. I think. So if I want them to be small, I need to keep rotating the floor to sort of like only get small tiles, which will still look like a bit strange. But we will see how strange it looks in a second. Like that. Like you can still see it, but it's not the worst. Just keep rotating it until it's the way I want it to be. I'm essentially trying to make sure I don't see any of the larger pieces. Larger tiles. I think I want one here. Then I want some here and here. Okay. I think that looks fine. That looks fine. I like it. I hope I like it, considering I just like spent a decent amount of time doing that. Now I need to change the half wall trim. What kind do I want? How thick do I want it to be? And what color do I want it to be? I was thinking maybe this one. This is the one I had in my mind. In this color. Make it a little bit thicker. Do I want to do this one? That's the question. Or do I like the thin one? There's also like, this is like flagstone, but I don't, did flagstone make sense on this building? It's not the worst, and it does kind of look good. And I am totally overthinking it. Could also do a tile. This one's thinner. Could also like pick some sort of tile to go to border it. This one matches the. This one might look good down here. Like I could choose different ones depending on the area as well. Like I could do that in here on the edges of the steps here, like right there. And I would want to do it only here. And then we can pick different stuff for the edge of the terrain. Like this one. I could do this one instead. It's got brick. Yes, you like it? I like the way that looks a lot right there. Then I'm thinking like maybe we pick something different for the sides of this. Give some contrast, and then this is a little bit more like, I don't know, natural or something. Let me calm down. No, I love your enthusiasm, Zordly. I appreciate it. And I can relate. Looks kind of good. I think I like the white on the outside, or maybe even I might choose something darker for the outside, but I think this is kind of good. Then I need to like figure it out there in a second. Something like this. I especially like it there. I think that looks really pretty. Now to fix it here, I'm gonna put a wall here. I'm gonna bump this in a little bit here. We are going to replace these. It got changed somehow. And delete the walls. And then we're gonna put this one here. They're gonna pull it back out and see if it stays, which it does. I think that looks good. I think that looks pretty good. I'm not completely sold on this, although it does look good. And it's thin, which could be a good or bad thing. Because there are some pretty thin spots, like over here per se. And then like the thickness sort of gets in the way of my path a little bit there. And I don't think I like that as much. I think it like gets in the way of my path. I could also choose something green. I was thinking that as well. If we had a green that matches the grass, but I think that's also kind of weird. That like makes it look like maybe that would make it look like I'm trying to blend it in and make it so it disappears, which I'm not really trying to do that. Like I don't want it to look like, I want it to be a feature. I don't want it to just blend away as if I'm trying to make it look curved. Like this isn't Minecraft, so it shouldn't look like Minecraft. Yeah, that looks really nice. I'm really happy with the way this looks. I'm also wondering, that looks nice too, maybe. Looks kind of cool. That one looks kind of cool. I don't want to do anything too crazy. This build is already crazy. So I don't really want to do anything that's too complicated. It's so pleasing to the eye, this part, or like the whole thing in general. But either way, thank you. This one's kind of pleasant for like a repeating plaza. It's a slightly different color. Not necessarily a bad thing. Not necessarily a bad thing. There's also like that one, which looks good. This brick looks pleasant, but all of it too. Yes, the pit. Thank you. Thank you. I really do like the music pit. I do really like that. It's very fun little detail. I'm excited for the trees to go up. That one's nice, actually. This one's the best one, I think, actually. I'm surprised by that, but I think that one's the best one because that one sort of pulls in the gray and the red. which is nice. And it's still natural with the stone. I want something that doesn't feel so solid and rigid and smooth. I like that this has some rubble, like, or yeah, I guess like cobblestones in it. I'm thinking like, what if I put a tree like over in this corner, like a little planter here? I don't know this song at all. Okay, I'm done screaming. No, you can scream. Scream's orderly. Scream. You deserve it. You deserve to scream. You deserve it. Planter? I didn't come up with this idea, by the way. I don't know if I'm going to do it, but I also didn't come up with it. So don't blame me. I saw this on a build tour. Someone else, just like a random, I don't remember who did it, but somebody used a roof as a planter. And I was like, you know what? I'm writing that down. I'm making note of that, and I will be taking it. Thank you. I think it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. I wish it was actually a circle in this very moment instead of a, and I will count the sides. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 gone. A quadradecagon or something. 14 gone. Tetradecagon. Maybe I'll call it a tetradecagon. I like that. Trees. What trees do I put in here? These ones look like maybe they match. It doesn't really matter, actually, if they perfectly match. That one looks nice. It looks really good there. I like that little planter. How big do I want the trees? I can't do anything like like a gigantic oak. And like this just does not make sense, unfortunately. We can do a mix of stuff though. I don't need to use the same trees everywhere. I want it to feel a little bit like a forest. In a way though, like kind of like natural. We'll change. I think I might want to do a little bit of rotating of them to sort of change them up a little bit, add some variation. Rotating with tool, that is. Sort of make it feel a little bit, make each one a little bit different. Maybe. So you can rotate. I've done this a lot, but if you rotate on the axis parallel to walls, so this vertical axis here, with debug objects, including almost all the trees and plants and stuff, up to 90 degrees. So we'll try this, like 45 is a bit much. Let's try like 30 degrees. It'll get squished. It'll get squished and it'll become skinnier and skinnier until it completely disappears. You can squish it to make them each a different shape, to make them feel a little bit more natural. I need to play with angles and platforms more. I didn't realize how much movement it adds to the space. I've never done anything like this either, and I think it looks really cool. It just came about, like, I came to it on accident. I might want to add it a little bit more. Excuse me, platforms here as well. Going up here. But I just came to it on accident because I would have normally just went for terrain tools, right? But because I can't do terrain tools here, and I can only do platforms, I'm basically just terraining with platforms. Which is kind of, it looks kind of pleasant, doesn't it? It looks really fancy and elegant, for sure. It's so tasteful. Thank you. Thank you. That might be too tall right there. Let's go. Well, maybe not. Hold on. Let's not give up so quickly. We can delete the walls first and see. No, that's fine. I think it's fine. I think it's kind of cool, actually, that goes all the way up to that wall right there. put this here, here, and here. And then we'll put my glass back, and we'll make sure that it adheres on the inside of the wall too. I was getting on this build, I don't know if it's a glitch just because of the build or whatever, but I've been having some situations where I've had one-sided glass where the other side of the glass wall is something else. And I don't know why that's happening to me. It's kind of interesting. If I could figure out what's causing it, maybe I could use it, utilize that somehow, but I accidentally kept it on the outside. Do I like it? Or do I want it to be white? Or dark? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it doesn't really make a huge difference, honestly. So I probably can do whatever I want. Maybe. I feel like this almost makes it look like it's not even done, though. That's not necessarily true. I think it's such a subtle difference that I don't really know if I care. I think that looks fine. That looks fine. I like it. I like it. Get some more trees in here. Do we have any like thinner trees? Oh, this one's a little bit different. I think. No, maybe it is just that one. How many? I don't want a lot of trees to cover up the facade here. I need to keep that in mind because I want like viewing angles from the camera. The difference between real life and The Sims is that in The Sims you have above, like you have like you would never get this view in real life, obviously, unless you were flying a drone. So you don't really need to worry about what the roof looks like, and you don't need to worry about what's on the roof. But in the game, you want that stuff to look pretty because you have a different perspective. It may be a life simulator, but the needs of the game differ from real life. And whether or not you want to take into account those differing needs is up to you. I want this to be like slightly smaller than like they're all the same size. I think this is 0.75 maybe, so let's do like 0.65. Okay, that looks good. Looking good. Looking good. This one's the same. It's just got more shadows. Let's look down at some more trees. See if there's any that would look nice. Ooh, that one's really pretty. Why is this one like better? Maybe we include some of them. I can't use too many more trees without covering up my building. Which again, I do not want to do. I want it to feel like forested and nice, but I want it to be playable too, and putting too many trees around might interrupt. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Is this 0.75? Let's try 0.6. Nope, it's 0.5. So let's do 0.4. Ooh, it's Nikki. Nikki. Each of your builds makes me tear up at least once. So thank you that. Oh, thank you, Sword. It's so nice. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. Jessie J earlier this year, and she literally ripped this song from her set because, yeah, really? Oh my gosh, I love that. That's amazing. Just cut her part out. Cut her part out. I know, I feel kind of like I should have skipped it. It's almost done. It's almost done. Ew, ew. I don't like her. I don't like hearing her even at all anymore. It's so sad. It's like really upsetting. You know what I mean? Like, it's very unfortunate that you like kind of. I've been like almost not like it. Kind like I'm kind of sad that I didn't know sooner. You know what I mean? Like I wish that she outed herself sooner. As to save me years of listening to her music, you know what I mean? That's a great idea, Interior. If they re-released that song, like also like just have Jesse and Ra like re-record their verses, just like so it's fresh or whatever, and like say just like redo the vocals or whatever, like and re-release the song, replace it with Dochi and re-release it. It would do so well. Hi Simzador, welcome in. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Uh, I'm doing pretty well. It's Friday Eve, so I can't really complain. I never build something on this building, but it looks amazing. Thank you. I know, right? Like I literally pulled up this building. I'm like, I've never really built on this lot. It's like this lot sucks. It's so large, and it's like, what do I do with it? But I think I'm pretty happy with this. It's also those trees. Those trees add so much. It's Jesse's song, so it's her call. Yeah, it would be so good. It would go over so well. I think. I'm good. Had a pool party today. Ooh, very fun. Very fun. Love that. That tree disappears so soon. I'm building a butterfly sanctuary, by the way. This is a rec center. It's a rec center. There's a bunch of indoor play place areas for kids, and there's a fitness center and stuff. So it's like there's a cafeteria. It's really fun. I'm really happy with the way it's turning out. Let's rotate this by like 45 degrees, shall we? That's too much. -10. Is that better? What's kind of fun is like after you rotate it a little bit, you can actually like rotate the tree itself and it starts to change shape. So you can actually like rotate it just enough so it's actually the perfect size that you want. It's kind of fun. And the roofing and butterfly shape, yeah. So the roof is like a like wing, in the shape of butterfly wings. Abstract. Well, thank you. Isn't it's cool, isn't it? Inspired by a real building. It's so I'm from New York. It's New York State, and in Rochester, New York, there's a museum called the Strong Museum of Play, and they have a butterfly sanctuary there that has a similar building, like the terrarium or whatever you want to call it. The glass enclosure for the butterflies is shaped. The roof is shaped like butterfly wings as well. Shit, what a masterpiece! Sorry for swearing. You can fucking swear, Zordly. I don't care. And I thought that was sort of like in my inspiration. It doesn't really look like that building at all, because I can't really do that in The Sims. But but I was inspired by the idea, and I think it looks really pretty. I built it mostly off camera, and thought I would finish it on stream. I thought I was going to do more of it on stream, and then I got carried away. I think it's so funny. I went like into my legacy, went to go play my legacy, and then I just ended up building for like 8 hours all day. What else is new? I want some grass up here. What kind of grass do I want to use? I feel like this grass is the best grass, right? Maybe I should use this one. I don't want it to be mowed, right? I don't want it to look mowed either. I also want it to fit, and I don't want to put it everywhere because because I'm lazy, but also, yeah, mostly because I'm lazy. Maybe. I think it'll be good. Like, I don't know. You don't need to put it everywhere. Adding some variation is nice. We'll maybe leave it towards the edges. We'll add some maybe wildflowers. What would you do on a normal, like, grass roofs? Usually, like, or like, I mean, I guess this is more like a park. It's more easily accessible than a typical, like, roof garden or like roof plants are in real life. I feel like in real life you'd want to pick something that's more easy to maintain. Or like, I mean, self-maintain. So you don't have to keep going up there and mowing the roof or anything dumb like that. But since this is like a park and people are actively up here and it'd be easy to get here, probably don't need to worry about that as much and you can do whatever you want. Getting on the elevator with a push mower is amazing. Is crazy. I know, right? I know. Honestly, but they probably in real life, obviously, and maybe I could try to find a spot to just like have a little maintenance room because I do like to have stuff like that. Maybe I have a maintenance room right here. Actually, this is a perfect idea. Look, I'm glad you mentioned that, Zordly. Let's go to Lovestruck. Lovestruck. There's debug. Speaking of another bad person is in there. Not Dua Lipa. The baby is not a good person. I could do this here. So like this is where the lawnmower is kept. In this little area here. We're back in The Sims. Hi Jade, welcome in. Welcome in. We are back in The Sims. Honestly, they can't really open that door very much, but that's not my problem, is it? Is that my problem? I don't know. I feel like it's not my problem. Thank you for the hydrate and save the game. Do you want to see what we're building? I'm making a almost just said Mermaid Palace again. I'm making a butterfly sanctuary. It is a rec center. And I built most of it off camera. And the roof is shaped like butterfly wings. And it came together very cool, very well, if I do say so myself. I'm very happy with it. It looks very pleasant. And it looks basically how I wanted it to. Fancy. On top of a high rise. Yes, there's like a rooftop garden. It's like so fancy. Love the wings and all that. It's beautiful. Thank you. I know, this is so cool. There's like a park space up here. I wanted it to feel like a museum. That's the idea. It's like a museum. So there's a little bit of like an educational section. It's inspired by a real place in New York called the Strong Museum of Play. It's like an interactive museum for kids, not really just like for families, but also like for kids. And they have a butterfly sanctuary there that has the roof is shaped like butterfly wings. It's beautiful. What map is this? I just stopped Jade. I just stopped hyperventilating, please. This is San Myshuno. If that's what you mean. Here's the view. Look at that view. Oh my goodness. This is the city living world. Very interesting area. I don't like this lot. It's hard for me to build on this lot. It's huge. And I've never really built on this lot a couple times. And this is like my third time building on this lot. Y'all need another story time because I got more. Dude, oh my gosh, I'm ready. I'm ready for your story time. Nothing silly, I'm joking. You're so funny, you're so funny. I love it, I love it. Let's put some plants down. I need to continue to place my... Somewhere. I want to place this somewhere. Where did I want to put it? I put it here? Is this a good spot? What if I made a little pause up here for it? Something disappeared, didn't it? Oh my god. Jade, thank you for the 5-stream streak. Thank you. Oh, me being a baddie, y'all watch out. Thank you for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate you enjoying spending your time here. I'm glad. I love that people actually I love that people continue to come here and return. It's always nice. It's a very good feeling. People actually seem to enjoy their time spending their time with me while I build. That looks good. Or it sort of matches the organic nature of the build a little bit, maybe. I can also like make it a little bit wider. Like, what if it continued like here? I don't like that as much. Do I like? I love this area so much. I want to make sure it doesn't like get ruined somehow by me making bad choices. If that makes sense. Is anyone else afraid of their own bad decisions? Even though for like, this isn't like it's like it's just a Sims build, Jake. You can relax. It's okay. No need to panic. It can all be reversed and things can be changed. I like it. I like it. Let's make sure the grass doesn't clip or do anything dumb. Looking good. Looking good. There's a bunch of people around because I'm in live mode. I need to place some flowers now. Is that what we want? Like, what would I have in here? I can't comment on worrying too much about things I've done in game. No. Oh, yeah. No, you can't. I need plants. What other plants would you have in here that'd be like good? That's very tall grass. Very tall. Do I like that? Would this be the way it would be? I feel like wildflowers and so like again, honestly, this place being in the city makes a lot of sense because actually having a bunch of plants here would be really great for like bugs, insects, butterflies, bees. And I think that would be the purpose of this place, is to be like a sanctuary for wildlife. The little insects, the small things. So I think that maybe that would be good to have have wildflowers. Like maybe they don't even have a mower in there. They don't have a mower. They don't even mow. Ooh, these are really pretty. I just opened a video game and Steam opened. Oh my god, sex with... That's so crazy, Jade. That's wild. What? Who's making that? Ooh, those are so pretty. Oh my goodness. I need something to go here. There's like a little thin area. These flowers are so pretty. They're so tall. I enjoy the jiggle aspect. Oh my god. That is insane. That is wild. I want to feel surprised, and I kind of am, but like, why am I also not surprised at all? Conflicted. I'm both surprised and not surprised at all. I want more than like I need more than just purple flowers now. I kind of should also try to find. There's so many flowers that are from packs, but we also have the same flowers from the base game. I swear to God. So I should probably try to find the base game ones. That's a game? I know, that's wild. I was going through the top recommended games that show up on the home screen. Really? And that was one of them? It's wild. Those are pretty. Do you have any other ones? Those are ugly. Well, they're not ugly, they're just kind of pale. Those are really tall wildflowers, but those are nice. I also like Sabrina Carpenter. Has anyone noticed? Has anyone noticed that I also maybe like Sabrina Carpenter a little bit? I was saying I liked Ariana Grande earlier. Someone noticed, but I also like Sabrina Carpenter. Made by a company, Adolf Games. What the? That's wild. That's wild. I'm not seeing any flowers beyond. Like, I think there's some from. Oh, these ones are kind of nice as well. How many, like, do I have, like, small patches? These are also large. Let's get rid of base game. Let's go down to the bottom. There's some stuff from, there's quite some nice stuff from various other packs. I was thinking specifically Horse Rancher. They have some, like, unusual shapes to these little patches of flowers. And also, what do you call it? Um, Romantic Garden. Oh my god, took me forever. Listen, I don't king shame, but there are just a few that I just deaf worry about. Agreed. Agreed. I think I don't kink shame unless your kinks involve legal things between consenting adults. And adults who are able to give consent. that's one where my lack of shaming comes in. And I don't want it to be too crazy. Maybe I need some more low-lying stuff. Maybe I need to incorporate some of that because we're getting some like really tall stuff going on here. Maybe I remove some of the grass and maybe replace it with some low-lying flowers, low-lying stuff. Mix in multiple things. Maybe. This is kind of cool. I do kind of like that. Oh, that is really nice, actually. I don't think I want to do a lot of that, but maybe like one patch is, or maybe the other kind is prettier, this one. Because that one's very bold. This one? What's the orientation? Aren't these the same object? They are. Okay, I thought so. No, wrong one. Please. I placed it too well. Okay. Is that one better or is the pink one better? It's kind of like standing out too much. I think the pink one is. I don't shame, but it just scares me a little. Yeah. I just that one and animal play makes me hesitate. Yeah. Like I'll read any smut, but the second someone is eating out a dog bowl and fetching a ball. Yeah. Well, wait, if the word sex doesn't sell it, then that surely will. Yeah, I know, right? There's another one called, oh my god, Bunker BDSM. I am not, I don't want to say it on stream. Does that make sense? Like, you can type it, but I'm not going to say it necessarily on stream. Does that make sense? Do you understand my hesitation? Yeah, I don't want to say it. I'm like, I don't want to like say it. I don't want to say it out loud. Because of the VOD and stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I mean. It's pretty. These are kind of what I was thinking too. Where are these from? I do like this song. I need some more like low-lying stuff. Maybe the ones from Cottage Living or no, Horse Ranch. Maybe a Horse Ranch. Maybe good. Honestly, like something like this could be good as well if I could fit it. Because more like low line or just like natural landscaping for things to live in. Potentially. I just looked up and oh my god, I the build or the chat. Hesitation for what? I must have missed it. There's certain things like that, like I post these VODs to YouTube, and I just or like just there's just certain words and things that I wouldn't want to get picked up by some sort of like I don't know, like algorithms and stuff, you know. Like you know like I don't know, like just like things I words, certain names of bad people. Oh, you looked it up. I thought you said you. Oh, I missed that. You looked up. You looked it up. But you know what I mean. So I just don't. There's certain things I don't want to say on stream. Vocally, out loud, in a recording. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't even know if it makes sense, but I want this to be too crazy and bright colors. You looked up the game. The reason games like this keep getting recommended to me is because that one popped up and I clicked it because I was like, "Is this isn't really a thing?" And now I just get reminded these kind of things all the time. Oh my god, that's crazy. Gameplay stills. Oh no. I looked up one adult game once and got ads for like a year. Oh my god. Imagine finding gameplay on YouTube. Oh my god, that'd be crazy. Yeah, because of morbid fascination. Yeah. They wouldn't make it if there wasn't a market for it. America is so lovely. Exactly. Yeah. What was I? Oh, these are kind of low-lying flowers. They're also ugly though. I'm all about letting people get off to what they want, but fuck, where's the line? The line is the line for me is two adults capable of giving consent. Consenting and capable of giving consent. That's my line. If it doesn't really, if it sort of treads the line in any way, then I think it's kind of gross or creepy. Or like a lot creepy, depending on how far it is. That makes sense. That's the line, I think. So like you said, like if there's anything sort of giving any vibe of someone or something, someone pretending to be someone or something that can't give consent, I think that's weird and gross. And I won't kink shame, or unless it has something to do with something that's like a creepy. It's creepy if it's in that, if it's trying to tread that line. Then it's weird. Max Sexy Gentleman, Sexy Business was recommended to me because it's a simulation tag, but it wasn't scary. It just has porn elements and was like, want more? Yes. Oh my god. We all know. Because of the first, it was recommended because of the first person shooter tag. Okay. What am I doing here? What am I doing? I need like some more small little plants and things. After gonna play in 5 minutes somehow already again. I will try to remember to stop playing while the ads play and to stop reading chat and catch up with it after the ads are over. So if you get caught in ads, you don't have to worry. You will not miss anything. Yeah. So I'm in this, like, the thing is like, I will, like, as long as your kink doesn't involve anything gross, like illegal, or like genuinely like weird, like creepy. Like I will shame you if you're if the kink involves some sort of treading the line of those things I mentioned. Then you deserve to be shamed. But other than that, no. I'm looking at why am I just like I want to find something to go here. Oh, you know what will go here? Might it would be probably be a different color. The grass from Cottage Living comes in lines. If I could find it easily, that'd be awesome. Okay, I can't find it easily. Well, I can if I actually look it up. Can things be organized by pack, please? This is like mostly organized by pack, but also like not quite, right? There's a bunch of base game stuff mixed in. Oh, here it is. Well, that one's from that one's from Get to Nepotism. It's a different color, which bothers me. It's a different color. Ads in 2 minutes. And the thing is I am not prude, but just not interested in the genre, especially on Steam. Yeah. Why didn't we just go, huh, interesting. Had that one had been recommended to me. Had that one been recommended to me, there would have been surprise Pikachu's face for sure. Yes, I can imagine. not the worst. I think it's fine. It matches well enough, I think. I don't know why the aliens don't care about us. What's their favorite thing to do? Reproduce. Oh. I'm struggling. I don't know why. Uh, struggling. I mean, it looks kind of good the way it looks. I just feel like I need a long line of something in order to put in a couple of these places, like here and here. Guys, I used to work at a sex shop, and we would have to play one of the DVDs in the DVD room as advertisement. Oh my god, that's wild. This is honestly so mind-blowingly beautiful. I assume that you meant you're talking about Jade's uh, message there. But thank you, Emily. I appreciate that. Oh, ads are playing. Ads are playing. I will be playing. I should have mentioned it again. We'll be stopping for ads. I'll do a stretch. I'll do a stretch and I will wait. They were playing the Hitler's X game for the first. Oh my god. Did I save? I wanted to save. I really like the way that it looks. It's so nice. You can't see it, but because I showed my page, but I did, yes. Interesting subject to walk back into. Yes. Yes, Natalie, yeah, yes. Oh, your piano corner. Thank you, thank you. I like it too. I need to go back and read some stuff. I'll read them after the ads. I really like the way this lot looks. It looks so cool. Uh, Your face is also mind-blowingly beautiful. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. Okay, we'll close that. Close this. All the people that I did have open have stopped streaming, it looks like. What time is it? It's 5 o'clock. Somebody's live early. Somebody's live early. What the heck? What the heck? There's a bunch of people live right now, actually. New people are going live now. Okay. Okay, 20 seconds. That is early for the person in the question. This mysterious person. They're live early. It's so volatile of them. So volatile. These volatile vibes. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sending through ads. I genuinely appreciate it. It's very kind, very nice. I know the ads are annoying. We are back, and I will catch up on some of the stuff I missed. There's one about the aliens kidnapping human women and trying to reproduce, but didn't understand that they couldn't get pregnant because they were on birth control. That's wild. That's wild. So mind-blowingly beautiful. Thank you, Annalie. I'm glad you like it. I really like this, the patio thing. That looks so nice. I like it. Yeah, interesting subject to walk back into. Yes, yes. Welcome back, Natalie. Welcome back. Your face is also so mind-blowingly beautiful. Thank you so much. You left us alone with Puma. He started it. Oh, the slander. I always thought we'd have to watch that one like a hawk. Yeah. Oh, the slander. Like, we're on the same page. I didn't even read that. It's early for the person in question. It is. It is. You never know. I might. Who is the mystery person? It is early for them. Yeah. It's someone who has very volatile vibes. Not but I won't be naming names because no promo and all that, right? I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just kidding. I do have no promo in my chat rules, but it's contextual and not super strict. If that makes sense. And Vibes is one of my friends, so it doesn't count for them. That's the rule, is that I'm the streamer and I can do what I want. And if I want to call out my friends, I can. This seems good for outside, maybe. Umbrella? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll put different chairs. Oh, you can put this out here too. Very nice. Contextual, exactly. Contextual, situational. Also, if I want to shout out my friends, or if my friends want to talk about their streams, then I don't care. But if I don't know you as well, and you just randomly come in my stream first time, then I'll probably ban you, you know, stuff like that. If you want to call out your friend and mod, you can. Exactly. Ow, Ellie. Hi. Ellie says, can I be called out? Can I be called out? She said, she says, hi. Exactly. I can call out whoever I want. And if you are my friend and or mod, then you can talk about your streams more leniently than if I do not know you as well. Sort of thing, which does not help necessarily if you're trying to understand whether you can talk about your stream. Just like don't if you think maybe you can't, then don't. I guess that's the rule. I think the hint is if I don't read your message out loud, then maybe that's the hint. If I start to read your message and then I stop because it was very self-promo-y and it makes me uncomfortable, then that's maybe a sign that I don't want you to talk about things unsolicited in my stream. She said, give me a shout out, bitch. Exactly. She did. She was like scratching on my legs. She was like, give me attention. Give me attention. What about me? This looks good. I like it. I still want to do more plants. But I need to find something that looks natural, but is also like in a long enough line to like cover a little bit of this area back here, but There's really not a whole lot. There might be some stuff again, like from Horse Ranch. Like this little triangle might help. This little triangle of plants. If I put it, can we like do what I want, please? Well, you don't scratch too hard. Those are some nice legs. Oh my god. You said what you said. You said what you said. Don't act like it was an accident. Oops, did I click enter on that? Those look not very good. There's something about the shape that's bothering me. It's like so perfect. Are there any other versions of this? Isn't there like a purple one? Where's the purple one? Is there a purple one? Where's the purple one? It's fine. I'll just look through the entire catalog again. It's fine. It's fine. I love that. I don't know. This one, there's like a smaller little section. Maybe it is from, maybe it's another one from Get to Horses. Doesn't this set of flowers have purple in it normally, or no? Maybe the purple's been replaced with yellow. I think that's what the situation currently is. There's like a pinkish purple one, but it's not this item. There's some, I feel like it originally came with Get Together. It's the same, but I think it has purple instead of yellow. But there's also like, they've come out with smaller segments of it in various packs, I thought, recently-ish. And those are the ones I actually want. This one, yeah. This is the one I was looking for. But I want the smaller version, the one that's like a little tiny piece. Strangerville has the same one. It might, yeah. I want, like, some of these packs have the same version, but smaller. And I could have sworn there's a purple one that was the tiny little segment, as if they took a little chunk off of it. Could have sworn. Because that's, like, small enough. Like, I want it so I can try to place some of them along this line a little bit here without them clipping or, like, hanging off the edge. This one could be good. Maybe, I don't know. Some of these are kind of cute, but also like those are so perfect. And I can't ever remember what packs anything comes in, and all these are organized in the like I swear to God they've tried to make it organized in the least convenient way they possibly could. I've said it before a lot, and I will say it again. Organizing things by price instead of by pack was the worst decision. I have probably like over my Sims career, my time simming, I have probably wasted countless hours that could have been saved simply by things being sorted by pack instead of sorted by price. I think I have done a challenge, where I've wanted to make something a lot, 20,000 simoleons exactly, one time. That one time was probably the only time things being sorted by price has ever impacted me and been beneficial. Every other time ever, it would have been significantly better for me to have these objects sorted by pack. I just miss when we used to be able to make collections. Hi, Lost. Welcome in. I don't even know if I remember that, honestly. Well, that would be great. Yeah. I just need a filter. I need like sort by pack, sort by price. Just give me both options. You know what I mean? Oh, and Sims 3. Yeah, I don't remember that. I was just a kid. I wouldn't have known to do that. I didn't look. I wasn't like a. I wasn't involved in. This is actually kind of pretty. Maybe I wasn't involved in like the Sims community. I just like sort of played it on my own and didn't really think to watch YouTube or anything, watch anyone. So I didn't know anything. Thanks for calling me. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I was just a teenager, and I played on my own. There are other people who were like kids or teens and also watched other people. I just don't know what was wrong with me, but I never really thought to look up The Sims on YouTube. I wrote down all the packs that I didn't have and give it to my husband for whatever he's feeling generous. I love that, Jade. I love that. There's a fungal gnat buzzing around right now, and it's asking for death. Is there a reason why I can't find anything I'm ever looking for? I could have sworn. Maybe it's from Get to Businesses too. Okay, there's a big one. They add this flower to like every single pack. Maybe I should just go through the list. Royalty and Legacy. Came with a lot of plants. I swear to God, also, like, I can only ever find things when I'm not looking for them. And then when I am looking for them, they're nowhere to be found. Ever. Is this it? This might have been it. This isn't really what I wanted, but this might have been what I was looking for. It's still not quite the same shape, the right shape. I could make it the right shape if I wanted. Probably. It's kind of like weird. I don't know. Why is it weird? Let's squish it and see what happens. Let's rotate this. No, can we undo that? Cancel. Shift T, undo. Shift T. Rotate this. Let's rotate it by like 45 degrees and see what shape it makes it. It just made it smaller. I could have just sized it down. Is this outdoor tree I'm thinking of? It's like a purple and orange wildflower item. It might be. It might be. We can look. Starving being crazy. No, it sounds right. I mean, outdoor retreat comes with. I think it might be orange and purple. Yeah, there you go. This one. That one's really pretty. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. You called it right. You called it right out. You're correct. I'm specifically looking for just small pieces that like will fit in this particular shape and not be strange looking. What else was I thinking just now? Like a lot of these are so wide that I can't really very easily put them in the spot. Outdoor retreat. Yeah, those. Yeah, they're really pretty. I like that we have so many. It's just, they're all the same shape. Like all these objects, I believe, all of like this, and probably this too, and maybe even this one. They're all like this, the exact same plant. They're the same shape. It's just that they changed the texture of the flower on the top. And so if it's the wrong shape to fit in a narrow location, just none of them will fit because they're all the same. Same thing with this object. Like there's so many of this one. The little oops a daisy item has many swatches. Yeah, that one's from the one with a lot of swatches. I think is from Cottage Living, isn't it? I've started spending a lot of time now looking for flowers if along the line. I also don't want to use any of them that are like super different out of place from the ones I've already looked at. So, or that I already have around. That makes sense. I feel like I could just add a couple things around though, maybe. My dog is laying on my foot. She's being cute. I loved making collections in Sims 3. I don't think I made a collection once. I don't think I knew that was a thing. It's also been a very, very long time since I like really played The Sims 3. I played it kind of recently. I thought that I heard Annalise scream. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's Annalise scream. It was Annalise scream. This looks good, maybe. Yeah, so I guess I was saying that I don't. It's been so long since I played Sims 3 that I'm probably forgetting a lot of things that we could have done. I don't think I like what I just did, but maybe I would like it more if I did it more. Like if I added it in more spots. I don't know. Uh, maybe this one. Maybe I just pick. Maybe if I pick the right swatch, it'll just work. This one's not too bad. This one maybe. Collections were a very fun feature. The lag much less fun. Yeah. I played The Sims 3 on a brick. It was basically a brick. It barely did anything. The computers that we used to have as kids, we never like I never really asked for a computer when I was a kid. Like I would always just like receive a laptop for like Christmas from my parents, and it would be like a really cheap laptop, you know. But I didn't know any better, neither did my parents. So they would buy these terrible laptops that would be really pretty inexpensive. They were at Walmart. They still sell these. Like you need to buy an expense like a mid-tier laptop. You cannot go for the one that's like $300, $200, because they just don't work. They just don't work. Like you could barely run the internet on those computers, and this is what we were playing The Sims 3 on. I have no idea how it even survived at all, ran the game at all, but we were playing them so terribly, like or on these like terrible devices. It was wild. It was horrible, and I don't think we knew how terrible we had it, but like it was just without doing anything. Like you were waiting 20 minutes between load times, and like you probably wouldn't know that your game just was in an infinite loading screen and would never load until like an hour has gone by, because it would literally take so long for you to realize that it was an abnormal amount of time loading because of how long you had to wait on a normal regular day. It was brutal, awful. Yeah, would not recommend. Now my computer runs The Sims 3, I would say pretty reasonably. Maybe my computer's really good, but that looks nice. It really looks nice. Let's change the color on a couple of these, maybe. I don't know if I want to. Maybe we'll keep them the same color over there, and we'll change these ones. We'll add more of these as well, just to sort of to the other areas I was having trouble with. Maybe pick a similar swatch, same swatch maybe. We'll do just a line of them. And over here. And looks like these are the same, they just don't have the grass. I had a good gaming PC and the game was still laggy, yeah, but I played it regularly since it came out till like 2 years into Sims 4 lifespan, yeah. I'd load a save file before going to school, so it'd be playable when I got home. That's wild. That's crazy. I love that. Um, it was a commitment. Playing The Sims 3 was a commitment. Didn't play enough Sims 3. It was very good. Very good game. I really like World Adventures a lot. which isn't very good because that if you wanted to go on vacation, it was a huge commitment because you'd have to like again wait for loading screens. But I used to love it so much. I did a lot more Sims 2. Yeah, Sims 3 was definitely my era that I remember a lot more. My cousins took our Sims 2 disc on accident when they were over from North Carolina, and they accidentally left with it when and that was the end of the Sims 2 for me and my sister because we didn't think of just buying another game or uninstalling the Sims 2 and reinstalling it without mansion and garden stuff. uh, Very unfortunate, very sad. But luckily it was like 2009 or whatever, and The Sims 3 came out. Yep. I should I just told that story and I just told it again. I just don't know how many people were here when I said that. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't play casually. If I was going to play that day, I planned to play for a few hours at least, making a long load screen worth it. Yeah, for sure. Ellie's being so funny. She's in kind of an inconvenient location, being like right underneath me. But I love her, and so I don't want to move her. I will move for her, I guess, right? Oh, especially now that Annalie's here, I don't know how it's gonna go. At least one person heard it, yeah. It's the only game where I finished an entire custom world with all my own builds and sims. Never me be me today. Wait, it's the only game where I finished an entire custom world. Really, that's wild. That seems like that's a commitment in The Sims 3 because the worlds were so much bigger. I think there's a lot of things that pop. Oh my god. Oh, you guys. Oh, look at you guys. Same quote in a row. I've accidentally clicked it before. He said smugly as if that's an achievement. I don't remember the context for that. It was. I was shocked I got through it. Yeah. I mean, I've done it like in The Sims 4. I've actually done like one of the worlds, but like that's so much easier to do since the worlds are so much smaller. How's it been an hour? I placed a bookshelf. Yes. No offense, Ed Sheeran, kinda. I like these because I can place them around like. Are these larkspur? Is that what they're called? Polylocks. It's larkspur. Delphiniums. Delphiniums. Is it a delphinium? Is a hollylock a delphinium? It looks the same. Oh, pardon my camera. I can't remember the number of for the one about edging. Neither can I. Neither can I. Oh my god, dogs, please. Oh, these are pretty. These look like wildflowers. I like them. Should have done more of those. Those actually like looking more like kind of natural, you know what I mean? Like they look not chaotic and look kind of nice and potentially realistic even. I love that. I love that I can be an inspiration to others. Aw, look at that one being wholesome. What the heck? Ready or Not. Oh my god, Bridget Mendler. What an iconic song. This is like I haven't heard this song in forever. I used to love her, Bridget Mendler. I loved her. I loved that episode, or I loved when she was in Wizards of Waverly Place. Does anyone remember her in that? She played a vampire, and her dad was chaotic, in the best way. Loved Wizards. Wasn't it so good? Loved Wizards of Waverly Place. I loved that episode. Or was it? It was a few episodes. It was like a whole like period, wasn't it? Where Bridget was in it with her family, and there was like this her wasn't she Juliet? Was that her name? She was like this Romeo and Juliet situation, maybe like. Selena was so funny. I don't know. I've always loved Selena because of that show. She was so good. I always thought that she was so pretty and she was just great. I'll say some of the best advice came from one episode of Wizards of Waverly Place. Think of it this way: each heartbreak is one more closer to happily ever after. Ooh, love that. That's so nice. I feel like that's me getting like me at like 14 watching Wizards of Waverly Place, like having an existential crisis. Oh, that looks really nice. Look at that. That looks really good. Yeah, very good show. Very good show. I used to watch a lot of that. Yeah, Selena. I think she was my favorite in that. Alex was my favorite in that show. Favorite character was Max because he was adorable. He was very cute in that show, wasn't he? It was like groundbreaking when Travis Boone wouldn't talk to me in fourth period because I sat with Andrew Bell at lunch. Oh my god. I like that this is very wild and this is looking good. It's making me want to fill it up more actually with wildflowers. I thought I wanted to leave a little bit of gapage, spacage, but maybe I don't. Maybe I want to add more and make it look better and fuller. Especially these. These looked kind of cool. Ellie has decided to move. She's making moves. Yeah, let's fill it in a little bit. I think those really like helped on that side. These rosy pink ones. I love the boy characters that literally don't give a shit about the main plot of the episode. Yeah. Yeah, very true. That's kind of like how they were always like the side plot, right? They were always the side plot, weren't they? That looks good. That looks good. Maybe add a couple more of these. These look nice over here. I love adding. My favorite thing to do in this game is like, or when I'm landscaping at least, is to like. I never place just one flower. I usually like size them down and sort of make them feel like they are one sort of cluster that's filling the space that they are in, rather than just placing one that just like looks like a circle. Like I did it here, but I feel like in reality, like it's been growing here for a little bit. Unless you just planted them, it's gonna sort of grow and expand year after year. Little brother that started, and I got it all on camera. Matt McGuire. Let's put that there. I don't remember very much of Lizzie McGuire, unfortunately. I feel like I was really little. I do remember it. I do like remember it, but I was fortunately so young that I don't remember it. Like really, I didn't. I like she had a little cartoon version of her, right? Like that. Like sometimes that's what I remember. I was a kid. Like my like child and teen years were spent during like the like 2000 like 3 ish is what I remember stuff like 2002 2003 like to like 2013 like that was like my I don't know I guess longer than that but yeah 2016 a lot of the stuff I remember in the early thousands I remember like a lot of like the 90s stuff was like slowly sort of fading away. And so I remember the tail end of some of the stuff that like the older, some like older, like my cousins would have liked and watched. People who were like just a few years older than me. But a lot of like the shows it seems like from the 90s were dying out when I was I don't know like when I was growing up. Unfortunately, I remember seeing Finding Nemo in theaters. I cried. I love that. Did I see Finding Nemo in theaters? Probably. I feel like it was so much more common to go to go to a theater. I kind of missed those days. I went to a theater like the last time I went to a theater. I think was to watch Wicked Part Two. That was fun. It's always fun going to a movie theater and spending an unreasonable amount of money on popcorn and sodas and drinking it all and eating it all before the credits even are done. Then you have to pee. Maybe not drinking all of the soda. Usually I'm left with the soda for a majority of the time, but getting a slushy. Don't think I've been in a decade. Last week in theaters. Ooh, that's very fun. Very fun. I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch the original. I need to watch the original. I'm a terrible gay. I need to watch the original Devil Wears Prada, and then I need to watch the Devil Wears Prada too. Is it good? Did you like it? Hope you liked it. I guess. Do you like it objectively as its own thing? Probably because it's probably hard to not compare it to the original. I don't know. I think I've already have enough variation of flowers around here. I should probably try to pick some of them that I already have and continue them in other locations where I have blank spaces, rather than picking new flowers. Since I have a lot here. It's okay, but the first one is iconic. The second was whatever and not needed. Yeah, very fair, very fair. I feel like it's also it just feels different because they like the way that they've like everything's digital now. I think that was something that I heard. Is that like, oh, I saw someone say that the new one feels different because the original one was recorded like on, I don't know if it was even recorded on film. But this is something about the recording is different than what they do now, and so everything's clearer and different now than it was, and so it just feels different. Looks different, feels different. I don't, I don't know some of these songs. I said you. I shouldn't say you to Taylor. I'm sorry, Taylor. You don't deserve the slander, I think. I think I used this one around. Let's place this one again. No, not you. You. Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm placing way more flowers and stuff than I thought I was going to, but it does look nice, I think. Uh, oh my god, that looks like really cool, actually. I didn't think I wanted it to be like that, and actually covered up like that cool detail that I had of the different levels is almost completely covered. But it looks really nice, I think. Ah, camera, please. Right? Does that look cool? Like, those flowers are so pretty. Need some more stuff here. I don't think I placed any there, but that looks so nice. I need like a bird bath or something. Looks wild. Looks lovely. Thank you. 2000 films are a lot more saturated. Yeah. Yeah, it looks really cool. I'm surprised. I thought it would be a little bit chaotic. I mean, it is, but it's a wildflower garden, which is very fitting for the build. I mean, it's a butterfly sanctuary. It should have a rooftop wildflower garden. It just feels right. So with wildflowers everywhere on the outside to help with the natural environment, I think. And it looks good from further away too. It looks so good. Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. I need to make sure that they can traverse around here as well. I don't want them to not be able to walk around. I blame 2000s movies for my problem. I'm gonna need to rewatch the VOD because how the hell of the flowers. You need to watch it on 2 times speed when I upload it on YouTube. Yes, yeah, you're gonna need to like watch it super speed because I've been doing this for an hour. How the hell is a great question as well, by the way. I have no idea. I'm just placing plants, and it's looking really nice. Again, I think it's a good strategy too. Is don't just place one of anything. Like make the plants fill the space that they have available to them because that's how they work in real life. They just sort of grow year after year, perennials at least. Just sort of they grow and spread to fill the allotted space that they have around, and it makes them look really way more natural, in my opinion. So like I have a gap there. I need to find something to put there. But again, I don't really like placing one. Just because it's the same shape as that one, that feels weird to me. So like maybe sizing one down, putting next to it, just so it feels like it's part of the same cluster or something, helps. I should play movies as well. I have a list of problems. Oh my god, I don't know. That's a bit of an exaggeration. I don't know about that. What did I just place? Okay, good. I ended up filling all the gaps basically, which I wasn't originally intending on doing. But I am very glad that I did. I don't think I like what I just did. I needed to fill the space. Good, better. Very nice, very nice. Let's get bird bath. Bird bath. Maybe a bird feeder as well. Because the bird feeder should have animations. We'll put it away from any walls. So I don't, because I want them like flying in to nowhere or through the walls. So that's annoying. Put that there. Oh no, I'm about to sneeze. I think I just lost it, which is like the worst thing ever. Let's put it like maybe right here. That's cute. It also revealed to me a little gap that I have here, which I don't like. Let's put some more of these down. Some of these down and a little bit of a cluster here, maybe. Is that too big of a cluster? Not necessarily. You're not one of them. You're a solution. Oh my god, that's so kind. Oh, stop it. No, don't stop. But stop. But don't stop. A sim that has to get to it to put food in it. Oh, do they? Okay, I didn't realize. Okay, that's good. Good point. I'll move it. Let's put it here then on the corner. And let's hope that they can get to it there. I didn't realize. I thought it just stayed full, but ooh, this is so nice. Oh my god, what a wonderful garden. Really wasn't. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting it to look like that. Is this lot? This lot is like so close to being finished. Do I have anything else that I need? I didn't even know those had gameplay. I knew that they like. I knew birds flew to them. I think, or maybe I'm thinking of this object. I think no, I'm thinking of that too. I didn't know that you had to fill it. So I think this is so close to being finished. I kind of want to place a trash can and a recycle bin out here. Somewhere. Not over there. Like over here somewhere. It would be next to the door probably, unfortunately. Probably be like right here. Do that. Actually, there's one like right inside. Is that weird? One inside, one outside doesn't necessarily seem weird. Maybe over here. Maybe like right here. Is that good? I think that's good. That's good. I like that, I think. gorgeous. Thank you, Lost. Thank you. You can interact with them, but you don't need to. Yeah, I kind of want the butter. I want you to be able to fill it though, and have birds go to it. That's so cute. I'm gonna die. For lazy people like me who wouldn't want to go inside the door to throw away their soda can. Exactly. I think it's good here. It like, yeah, people are lazy. Like the thing is if you don't like, people are genuinely lazy, so you have to put enough trash cans around, or else they'll just make a mess. They'll leave their cans around. I should put some benches here. Do I have any benches that I've chosen? I've chosen these ones on the inside. I should put actual benches. Maybe the one from Ravishing's kit? I don't know. It seems like it comes in some weird colors. Did I use this one already? I think I used this one already somewhere. I could have sworn I used this one somewhere. Did I use any in here? I did. I used this one in here. Let's use this one, I guess, then again. I like it in blue. It's kind of fun. It's not fun. Maybe we'll pick a different color. It's fine in blue. It's not that bad. Every time I see a restaurant cup like 5 feet from a trash can, I want to rage. Oh my god. I get it. I get it. I understand. People are so rude sometimes. Sometimes there are some people, it doesn't matter how many trash cans you give them, they're still not going to throw their shit away. I feel like I kind of like this color out here. The blue is too close. My issue with the blue is that it's the same color as the glass. I feel like maybe I want to change the one on the inside too. Maybe this color is fine. That's kind of boring in here though. So maybe I do like the blue for in there because there's nothing around. It doesn't really matter, does it? Trash can could be in their lap. They still would not bother. Exactly. In Japan, people are very good about it, so it's possible if good etiquette is taught. Oh, it absolutely is. I think. I agree with that. Yeah. Well, like there's stuff that's taught, yeah, for sure. We don't have etiquette here. We don't have as good at etiquette. Well, at least not in that way. Because the thing is something that Americans are really good at is like being friendly to strangers. Like customer service. Americans are really good at the customer service thing. And in general, like not even if you are in the customer service field, but like I think Americans are very well known around the world as like you could just like if you are in America, you could ask an American anywhere in a city, like in general, well, for the most part, obviously not everyone, but in general, you could just like ask for directions, and American is pretty likely to be completely okay with answering your question. They're not going to like give you a dirty look or something, or tell you to F off. Usually, in general, people are pretty likely to help or be enthusiastic about helping even in the US. Whereas sometimes you're just, in other places, it seems like you're much more, it'd be weird to ask somebody a question at all ever in other places, from what I've heard. Or like look at anyone, like you don't even want to make eye contact in other places. But in the US, you can just make eye contact with people and they'll smile back. Probably. Hi, Ellie. Oh my gosh, she wants to say hi again. She says, are you talking about me? Hi, BB. What are you doing? Why is it? Didn't it just play the song? I swear to God. Oh, it's back to the beginning, maybe. Are there countries where people don't help? People would maybe I don't know. Not necessarily. I don't know. I haven't really been to other countries, but from what I've heard, Americans are just generally like kind to strangers in general as compared to other places. And I think, yeah, like France, I feel like people are much, if you even try to speak to a stranger, they might give you a dirty look in other places, even if they might help you if you ask, like if you get through with a question, but maybe. But there might be people who might find it a little bit unusual. I think it's definitely taught though. There's like, I don't think there's anywhere where people are genuinely more mean than other places, really. Uh, like, I don't think that, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Other than, I do think that there's like I don't think inherently there are people who are better or like nicer than others, like on average. The French don't like American accents at all. They probably find us to be annoying. Ads are going to play in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. I'll be back after the ads. Yeah, maybe it's just like to Americans. Maybe they're just mean to Americans because they know that we're full of shit or something. Or arrogant and cocky and annoying and come asking a bunch of questions because we're ignorant. There's nice and mean people everywhere. Exactly, Brando. Exactly. Different cultures have nice manifest differently. Exactly. That's kind of what I was trying to get at. And again, it is not. It's like everyone is just unique. Like so, there are going to be nice and mean people everywhere. Like Americans do genuinely have good customer service, I think, or it's good as perspective based, but Americans like to typically like, and like not only just because they're going to get paid. I think some people from like, I think that there are some people who find it to be pleasant when they come to America and they go, most people, I would say even, find it pleasant that when they go to America and they go to a restaurant, they are greeted or treated very kindly in general. That usually the person who is waiting on them is going to smile and they're going to be really extra nice. Some people say, "Oh, they're so fake. They're so fake. They're being nice just um, because they're getting a tip." That's why I don't like tipping culture. America sucks. But in general, I would say that you're just not going to like America at all because it's not only taught, it's not really taught in customer service. That's just like what Americans are taught from the time that we can't even speak. Is to say thank you, is like say thank you, say hello, be nice. It's just like a thing that Americans are constantly told to do to strangers or whatever, is to just say hi and be nice and to just smile or whatever. It's just so if it is it fake? Is the person actually happy to see you? Like I don't really know, but it's just the way that it is here. I don't know. It's not always like that everywhere. I don't think. Maybe it is, but since the time we are little tiny babies, we're told to say to be nice to people, to strangers. And the tipping culture is annoying for its own different reasons, but I don't really think that it really has much influence on like you could remove the tipping culture from America and Americans would still sort of be that sort of fake nice such thing. I think tipping culture does suck, but customer service is wonderful. Yeah, ads are gonna play in less than 2 minutes. By the way, thank you, Puma. I appreciate it. India isn't friendly to foreigners either. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really know specifics. I guess I do know what like how we are in the U.S. Um, I think in that regard too, in the whole like friendly to strangers thing, Canada is also very similar in that regard. I've heard the term, I think that we talked about this here too before, is that Americans are friendly and Canadians are friendly and nice. I think that that makes sense to me, that sort of sentiment in general. That like Americans think Canadians are nice and friendly. Like that is a very typical stereotype in Canada of an American. Uh, what am I saying? Americans typically think that about Canadians, I guess is what I'm saying in general. I want this to be different, but also it's kind of nice the way that it currently is. Is that nice? How many of these are too many? Um, ads are gonna play in 12 seconds. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through it, and I will be right back. And I will stop building, and I will wait for the ads. I think that if an American visits India, oh, ads are playing. Never mind. I'll wait. Ads in 1 second. Thank you, Emily. Thank you. That looks good. I think that looks fine. Don't say I didn't give plenty of warning. Yes, thank you, Emily. I mean, it's playing my songs again. I like this song a lot. The song is in my head all day. The song is in my head all day. The song is in my head all day. Locks at the handsome man. Who? Who, me? You know who? Is that Cookie? It is Cookie. I got myself crumble cookies yesterday. This is an oatmeal raisin cookie. It's very good. And past me was kind enough to not eat them all at once, to save them for future Jake, aka me. And JB, we talked about this baby. That's a really good cookie. I have one left. It's chocolate Reese's, and I should save it for future Jake. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Welcome back from ads. I hope that you enjoyed them. I stopped building while you were gone. Do I like these lights or do they make it bad? I think they make it bad. Maybe let's remove them. I'll put a light above it. I like how clean it looks without them. I think they make sense, but I don't like them, I think. What kind of cookie? I missed it. It was an oatmeal raisin cookie. It's from Crumble Cookies. Can you show us that roof again? This one? Or this one? The roof. Ooh. It's from Crumble. Crumbl. Crumble. It's like a cookie chain within the US. I don't know if it's anywhere else other than the US, but it's in the US. And it is very good. They're very large cookies with a lot of calories, and they are amazing. They have like a rotating, like every week. Oh my God, Zach! They have a rotating different like kinds of cookies every week. Right, Zach? Oh my God, thank you for the raid. What the heck? Everyone follow my friend Zach, friend and mod Zach. Oh my God, thank you, thank you. That's so nice. Oh, I see why you wanted me to show you the build. I'm I'm building The Sims. We are making a butterfly sanctuary. If anyone, yeah, if you like The Sims and you like building, that's what I'm doing. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's your stream, Zach? I was lurking in your stream, and now I am open twice. But thank you so much. Thank you for sharing your community with me. It's very kind. So happy to get an opportunity to raid you. Yes, it was very nice. That was very unexpected. Thank you. That's awesome. Thank you. Annalie, welcome in. Zach, Ro, Vixen. If I missed anyone, I'm sorry, but uh, congrats on first in my stream, by the way. Oh, you're so oh, thank you. Yeah, I was quick. I'm surprised. I was actually kind of surprised because I wasn't like instant with it. I don't think. Um, but thank you for the shout out, Annalie. Thank you. Make sure that you. I wanted to make sure. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I have anonymous follows. If you feel free to chat or lurk, I appreciate you. Also, thank you. You helped me hit my follower goal. Oh my god! Thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. Oh, you're so welcome, Emily. Hold you in case you rate it out. Oh yeah, perfect. Yes. I'm basically this build. Excuse me. This build is like basically finished. I think. I need to play some lights outside, but it's so close. It's so close to being finished. Thank you, Annalie. Thank you. This build looks amazing. Thank you, Zach. I'm really happy with it. I went to go build this because I went to I went to go play my legacy. Legacy is where you just play with like multiple different like each generation after the next. You just continue playing with the kids. Then they grow up, get old, and then you just play with their kids and everything. So I was playing with my legacy, or intending on it, and as I usually do, I ended up wanting to play my legacy, and I decided to build for 8 hours that day instead. I saw this lot, and I was like, I haven't built on this lot in a long time. Let me build on it. So it's a butterfly sanctuary. So and the roof is shaped like butterfly wings. Looks awesome. Thank you. That was the goal, is to make it look like it has to make the roof look like it was shaped like butterfly wings. Inspired by a real life place in upstate New York called the Strong Museum of Play. That's kind of what this is inspired by. The Strong Museum is like an interactive museum for like families, kids, and stuff. So I was like, so this is a rec center in game, like this is a rec center lot. But in that in that museum, they have part of it is a butterfly sanctuary, and they have a roof that's really cool, shaped like butterfly wings. Doesn't look like this, but I took that idea and wanted to try it in Sims, and I think it came out really, really well. It matches this building underneath. This is just a shell, and you just place the build on top, and it looks. I think it matches the bottom. This lot is really large and kind of hard to build on. I think the general consensus for this lot is that it's hard to work with. It's just a big rectangle, and it's kind of an ugly, boring building, and it's hard to make something that looks pleasant and also a reasonable size. I have like a bunch of I have a play place for like kids and older, and then well, I guess toddlers can. I think toddlers can use this too, maybe. But we have some toddler stuff here, kid stuff here, an indoor play place, and here's the greenhouse. It actually has butterflies in it as well in live mode. And there's a pond in the middle with bubbles and little fish that swim around. There's a cave. There's like a little cave, and the kids can come over here and look through the glass. Hope toddlers can use it. Yeah, the toddlers can, the very least, like this stuff is meant for toddlers, and I think that they can use this stuff too. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if toddlers can use this stuff too or not. Yeah, there's a cafeteria down here. There's a little coffee cafe area. And like a changing table, the bathroom. I made some like fake ramps using some objects from debug. No adults, not adults. Yeah, adults can use can climb up on this stuff. So like I picture like parents just like I don't know, like hanging out in here with their kids. They wouldn't actually in game, I guess. They could climb up through this stuff if they wanted. But I have a teen area up here, more like teens, kids, and older, and might want to hang out here. We have some computers. There's a puzzle room. Yeah, with some cool wallpaper. Yeah, of course the greenhouse, and there's a fitness center as well. But yeah, I'm really happy with this. I think it'll be really usable. I haven't really made very many like family builds. I forgot I need to put chairs on this. But like other than that, it's like pretty close to being done. I want to add some lights on it. But of course, Zach and anyone else who came in with the raid, I appreciate you stopping by. And of course, I would love to have you stick around. But if you need a raid and run, I completely understand. Of course, take care of yourself. Go do the de-streaming things. But yeah, thank you so much for sharing your community with me, Zach. I really appreciate it. And for modding for me. I appreciate that too. Ordered my food. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Waiting on it now. I'm hungry too. I need to get food as well. Maybe place a couple of these around. That makes sense, I think, right there. Poutine with thighs in it. Nice. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Put one here. Should I put some like in the plants? No, not necessarily. I don't know how to say that, but I'm not going to try. Very nice, very nice. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think I'll be having chicken tonight, maybe. Probably. I mean, I got a rotisserie chicken today from the store. So that is what I'll be eating. Pronounced like cock. Cock Obeck. Hope it's good though. Haven't heard of it. Hope it's good though. It's a local chain. Nice. That looks good. That looks good. Yeah, I think this build is basically finished. Is there anything else I was waiting I wanted to do? I don't know. Oh, there's some furniture up here maybe. Maybe some tables. Tables and chairs. He did it just for the quote, I know. A cock is literally rooster in French. I mean, that would make sense. Because it isn't, and it is in English too. Probably, I assume, because of French. Okay. Ellie wanted to leave, so Ellie has left. Let's get some, what do I put up here? Maybe a couple benches. That makes sense. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let's get some chairs for here. What kind of chairs? There's so many options. I used these already. Maybe I use these. I used them over here already. Let's do that. And then maybe a couple more of these benches that I used down here. Up here. And maybe we try to find a... Oh, there's a chair version of that too. Interesting. Let's get outdoor tables, miscellaneous tables, I guess is what it is. See if we can find something good here. This thing kind of... No, it doesn't really match, does it? Do I want it to not match? Because I'm not going to be able to find one that matches. I don't think that Ravishing's kit comes with matching tables to this bench. So I need to find, I just need to pick a different one, or I need to pick different benches. Maybe the black one looks good. Couple of these maybe. Those look good there, I would say. No, which bugs me to no end. Yeah, the Ravishing kit is definitely something. It's not the worst, but it's also like so not Ravishing. Does that make sense? Like, I feel like really bad saying that, but because I love Ravishing, she's great, she's so good. But that kit is just kind of like it's all right, and I like just used it, so I shouldn't complain. But she's, I love Ravishing. Her mods are so good. She has so many useful things. That kit is just kind of boring, I hate to say. That's good. I don't know. Honestly, like these come in some bright colors. Maybe that's kind of fun for here. Yeah, that seems good. Since this is like a child-friendly place, maybe it has a bunch of fun tables out here. I feel like those are cool. I don't usually use this. I think that looks nice. Is there enough light out here? There is light out here. Maybe we put a couple lights out here. I don't know. I think there should be one like maybe right here, maybe right here. How about that? It's not lighting up the world at all, is it? There, there are lights there in spirit, but they're not really very bright, are they? Let's try these. Okay, a little bit brighter. Those look good. I like those. See you next time. Wishing you all a safe night. Thank you for being here, Zordly. I appreciate you. Honestly, I think, and Puma, thanks for the lurk. Honestly, I think I'm literally finishing this up like right now as we speak. I'm probably gonna go out on a raid any second here. So, I think that maybe we do that. Thank you guys for being here and building with me and chatting with me. It was very fun today. What's today? Today's Thursday. I'll probably stream Saturday. Chances are. I wanted to go back into Paralives next time. I think because there's this cool lot in between two buildings that I want to try building on. I tried building on it and thought it was kind of fun, and I wanted to try it again. I just did like a kind of a sketch. I want to look up a building in real life, maybe that I get some inspiration from a townhouse and try to build it. Something similar, I think, on this kind of awkwardly shaped lot. So maybe we try that next time. It'll probably be Saturday, and unless something comes up. So I think I will do that. I think that'll be really fun. If people want to see Paralives, because I had some fun in it. I think it was fun to build in. I will be uploading that build that I just made pretty shortly here, at some point. If anyone is interested, keep a lookout. My gallery ID is the same as on Twitch, by the way. If anyone wants to check me out on there. Also, my friend, let's see, I have Blue Sky. You can follow me there. Also post on Blue Sky so I can see your Sims and Paralives content and whatever that you post on there. Please post on the Blue Sky, please. VODs, if you want to watch all any one of my previous streams are all on YouTube. You can watch it there. Also, I don't currently have my own Discord, but I will probably in the future. In the meantime, Annalie, my friend Pickletition Chat, and Mod is fantastic, and her Discord is there below. She's kindly given me a space to share my stream notifications and things. So you can check me out there. You came back right in time, Jade. I'm about to raid out. Yeah, I finished the build. Do you want to see it? Not sure how much you saw. Oh, hello. I don't know how much of it you saw, but I finished it, and I will be uploading it pretty shortly here. But yeah, I am going out on a raid. Oh wait, shoot! I need to do before we do raid. I need to do the Worldle and the Flaggle. We need to do that. So we'll be raided. We will be doing that. But yeah, those are my that's my spiel done. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Yeah, we need to do that. We need to do that first. Then we can raid out. She's beautiful. Thank you. I love the flowers. The way the flowers turned out looks so cool. Look at all those wildflowers. Look at that. It's perfect. It's perfect. I think it looks fantastic for a place sort of centered on butterflies and wildlife. Wait, post your Sims tag my gallery so I can look at your builds. It's the same as on Twitch. JakeDF16. But thank you. I'm glad you wanted to look at them. You did a phenomenal job. Thank you for sharing. Thank you, Zordly. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's do the Worldle. Let's do the Worldle. I know what country it is. We'll do the Worldle and the Flaggle. These are geography quizzes. I am a geography nerd, for anyone who doesn't know. I love these sort of games, and I do know what country this is because you can tell because of what shape it is. So if anyone has a guess. Austria? Good guess, good guess. Let's do Austria and see how far away it is. So it'll tell you what how far away the country is from the one named. It's kind of close, 76%. That's not too bad. Hot nerd though. Pretty good, pretty good. It's south of Austria. You can tell because of the shape. Yeah, okay, nerd. Yes. You can tell which country it is because of the way it is. Obviously. It is in Africa. It is it is the second newest country in the world, I think. And I think it borders Chad. Chad, good hint. Or good guess. It might not border Chad, but it's pretty close. Need to get better at this? Yes, you should. I want you to get better at it. At this game. I want everyone to get better. This is geography class, okay? This is going to be on the test. Everyone needs to get better at this, okay? You need to be prepared for your geography class. This is the second newest country in the world, I believe, or the newest. It's one of the two. I did play Flags once with Annalie the other day. Oh my god, I love that. Love that. I just love the country Chad because of the name. Very fair, very fair. What is this? Allow it. That's so funny. No, it thought that you were trying to swear. Niger. Niger. It is not Niger. That's the way I'm gonna say it. I don't know if that's. I laughed at that. Me too. Me too. I was about to allow it. Yeah, but it looks like you guys got to first. That's so funny. You're further away with Niger. Niger is more Western Africa. This country is Eastern Africa. It's a new country. There was a civil war, and it is separate now. It starts with an S. Starts with an S. It's 2 words. One of them is a direction. Is it large? Pretty large. I would say it's average size. I don't know. Well, the first word is a direction. A compass direction, even. Starts with an S. It's like, I really can't give you any more hints. I gave a lot of hints. Very close, though. You're very close. South. Yes, south. South Africa. No, it's not South Africa. Very close, very close. It's the other one. It's the other one. South Africa. Okay, good. You guys want to all guess South Africa. Let's do South Africa. It's not South Africa. It's the other one, unfortunately. You guys, this is gonna be on the test. South Sudan. I typed Africa again. Sudan. It's South Sudan. You can tell it's just South Sudan because of the way it is. Hell, see? Literally looking at a map right now. I love that. Love that. That's good. That's good. You should use a map. You should use a map. It'll help for context. It's the newest. I believe this is like the newest or the second newest country. I don't know which came first. I think Kosovo is the newest country. This country is new. There was a civil war in Sudan. This part broke off. It is new ever since like 2011 or 13 or something. Never would have seen that. Oh my god, love that. It is new. It is maybe new to a lot of people. I'm going to fail that test. Hopefully, I can earn some extra credit. You can get some extra credit, but no one else though. Okay, now this is the part that I like to do, which is guess which countries border South Sudan before it tells me in the next round. Because that's the next round. The next round is what country. It'll show the shapes of the countries that border it. I want to guess them first. So obviously Sudan, north. I don't think it actually borders Chad based off what it showed me right there. Probably, I'm almost certain the Democratic Republic of the Congo. So that's two. It's gonna border. I'm gonna say Ethiopia and Kenya and maybe Eritrea. That's five. And probably Uganda. That's six. There's two more. Maybe Rwanda. But you got Uganda? There's two more. One more. Did I say Kenya? Ethiopia? It's not Chad. It's Central African Republic. Yes? CAR, Central African Republic. Yay, I win. So that's seven. Oh, it's six, according to this. The first one's CAR, I think. No, it doesn't come up with that. Okay. Central African Republic. CAR, Ethiopia. You can tell it's Ethiopia because it's shaped like Antarctica, and Zimbabwe. Ethiopia. Kenya. Democratic Republic of the Congo. Sudan. And that one's Uganda. Yay! I like that part. That part's fun. I do not know the capital city of Sudan. This is usually what I quit. Because I'm not going to remember it. So this is usually what I would look it up. Juba. Interesting. Okay. Because I would have never guessed. Like, I just don't know. Usually the best place for a capital would be somewhere central, I would think. Maybe here? No? Here? Okay. And the flag. South Sudan flag. I think the first one is South Sudan. The second one is Ethiopia. The third one is Kenya. The fourth one is Democratic Republic of the Congo. The fifth one is Central African Republic. 6 is Sudan. 7 is Rwanda. And 8 is Zimbabwe, I think. Yay. The South one, you were right. Oh, I love that. I love that. Good guess. Good guess. I'm terrible with them. The Uganda. It was Uganda, not Zimbabwe. I should have known because the rest of them are bordering countries. The 8th flag is funny. Look at the chicken. It is. It is. I always ignore this. Excuse me, this part. In many countries in South Sudan, or communities in South Sudan, a family's traditional wealth is often measured by how many friends. Oh my God. Okay, friends they own, daughters they own. Excuse me, pearls they own, or cattle. It's got to be cattle. The rest of those are weird. So, and I really hope it's not daughters or friends. That's wild. That's wild. I'm thinking cattle, pearls. It doesn't even. It's landlocked. I would hope it's not pearls. Is it landlocked? It might not be landlocked. Actually, it might have a border. It might border to the Red Sea or something. 2011 referendum. There you go. I have no idea. Let's do 99%. It is landlocked. Okay. I thought so. I had a feeling. There's so many of these landmarks. There's water in all of these. Maybe this one. This one looks like a river. Okay, this one also looks like a river because it has the Nile. It's probably the Nile. Heritage Railway. Juba Bridge. I should have guessed Juba Bridge. There's a massive lake under Uganda. That's Lake Victoria, right? Yeah, that's the Great Lakes region of Africa. Very beautiful area. That's like the wild safari area, I think, in my brain. It's really, really stunning. Absolutely beautiful. Emblem of South Sudan, I have no idea. I always give up on this part. Why am I still doing it? I don't know. That one looks like Kiribati. The second one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. That one. Okay, well. My brother just opened a wildlife conservation in Kenya. Oh my god, that's wild. That's amazing. Okay, I'm going to give up at this now. I guess Serbian. That's probably a terrible guess. Okay, let's do the flagel now. Anyone have give me a first guess for a flag? Oh man, this one's really, really the aspect ratio. Look at the aspect ratio for that. It's a very long flag. I feel like I know what it is. I feel like I have a guess. I think I know which one it is. Before I even guess, should I or say it? Should I? I think I know what it is. It's not Madagascar. I think it's so long that I think my first guess might be actually Qatar. Because I feel like that's a really long flag. I might be wrong though. I don't know. Oh my god! I was right. I can't believe it. I was actually right based off of the aspect ratio of a flag. That's like the nerdiest thing I've ever done. You fucking beast, Jake. That's insane. That's insane. I'm a nerd. I'm such a nerd. I love it. I can't believe I got that right. I'm so happy. I was like, wait, that's so long. I think it's Qatar. I'm so proud of that. That is insane. If you were bullied in school, it should be able to tell the flag just by the size of it. Yeah, exactly. Shape of Qatar. Well, the first one is Eritrea. The second one is the second one is Ghana, I think. The third one is, oh my god, I think the third one is maybe like Guinea, I think, and the fourth one is Qatar. Yeah, fourth. Good job. Because it's like an island thing. It's a peninsula, I think, technically. Yeah. Oh, I got those right though. Eritrea, Ghana, and Guinea. Those are some very far guesses or countries. They're not really next to each other at all. They're all in Africa though. I'm very proud of myself that I got all those right. I would say the emblem of Qatar is probably the first one because it's the same color as the flag, right? Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Qatar. The first one is Mozambique. You can tell because it has a gun on it. The second one is Chad, and Annalie can apparently tell that that's Chad and not Romania because of the shade of the blue, which I think is wild. Is the sixth one a QR code? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. It's not a QR code. That one is Saudi Arabia's flag, I think. So I think it actually says something in Arabic. I think. The third one I think though might be like Fiji or something. I don't know. I don't know any of those ones with the Union Jack on it. The fourth one is India though. Then it's Spain. Looks like pixels on my screen. Yeah, it's very small for you guys. Sixth one is Saudi Arabia, and then it's maybe the Solomon Islands, and I think, and the last one, oh, I don't even know what that is. Might be Mongolia or something. I don't know what that last one is. But which country is it? It's not Mozambique. Which country that neighbors Qatar? Does Chad Chad doesn't neighbor Qatar, right? Maybe maybe I'm wrong about that one being the Solomon Islands. Maybe it's that one? No, I got it wrong. Oof. I'm getting it wrong. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Qatar. I didn't think that Chad neighbored Qatar, didn't we? No, Qatar. I'm still thinking, you know what I'm still thinking of? I'm still thinking of South Sudan. That's why I'm getting it wrong. It is Saudi Arabia. Qatar is like a little tiny island. There's on the Persian Gulf, I believe. It's like in the Persian Gulf. It's a peninsula off the coast of Saudi Arabia. And I got them wrong. It's the Marshall Islands, not the and New Caledonia. That's why I didn't know that flag. It's because it's not a country. Oh yeah, the Marshall Islands, not the Solomon Islands. Yeah, it's a tiny little guy in the Persian Gulf, I think. So it borders Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia also threatened at one point to, like, what they wanted to do was they must not have very good relations because Saudi Arabia threatened to build a nuclear power plant on Qatar's side, on like on their border, but like on the border, but between Qatar, and then dig a canal to turn Qatar into an island, but with the nuclear power plant on Qatar's side, basically. I believe. I think I heard that at some point, which is very funny to me. I don't know if that's true. I think it's true. I mean, luckily it didn't go through because that is wild. That's like so funny and awful. Like evil. Like why are we being evil? Like and despicable on purpose? Like what is this malicious? Cutting yourself off from Qatar and in the meantime building a nuclear power plant on their side. But anyway, I think we're now. Let's go on a raid. Let's go on a raid. See who's live because it's been so long. Okay. I know who we're going to raid. Or I know who we're gonna go and raid. The person who I'm going to raid might be playing ads right now, or they have pre-rolls on. That sounds like when the Evergreen container ship got stuck in the Panama in the Panama Canal, and they had a single tractor digging it out. Oh my god! I'm like, I might not be qualified to speak on that, but maybe a second digger. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so now we're gonna go on a raid. Okay, thank you guys for sitting through the being in geography class. All that will be on the test. It will be a pop quiz. You will not know when it's happening, and if you fail it, you have to retake the class. So just be prepared for that. Be prepared for it, and it will count and on your final grade and all that. So, fuck. Yeah. There's my raid message, by the way. We're going to raid /raid. We're gonna raid Simsador, who's here earlier, since I don't think I've raided them yet. They are playing The Sims 4. Oh my goodness. Can I not? I hate us. Can I not? No, it's not optional. No, it's not optional. No, I get it. It'll be fun. It's a collaborative test. You can all work on it together. I had a class like that where our tests were literally collaborative. We could all talk. We could all do them together. It was great. It was for my meteorology class in college. Weather and all that. But we are going to raid Zimzador because he was here earlier and he seems very nice. We'll raid him. So tell him I said hi. I'm gonna send you guys off now. Yeah, thank you for being here. I'll be live Saturday, probably. No promises, but I usually go live every other day, and I go live on the hour when I go live. It'll be at 1 p.m. probably. 1, 2, or 3 p.m. sharp. That's when I go live. So I'll see you guys all then. I'm going to send you off for the raid now. Thank you all for being here. It was really fun. Thank you, Jade. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for being here. And I will see you all later. Goodbye. Goodbye.